one car.
Alright. We'll hold off then.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now.
It's a team
39
decision. I'm just
Celsius.
saying if we register now, obviously Maritz will need the time to do the quali runs, but then we'll just be sat around for half an hour.
Alright, just carry on. Didn't invite that one. Can't believe he wasn't on.
You might have to WhatsApp him, Dave.
If he doesn't do it, we got to use one. We got to use red or blue. Make sure you're both in. Yep, you're on. Blue's fine. Red. Yeah, we can use red or blue if he doesn't accept one of those before.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. It takes it is clear. Don't cross the line.
What setup did you have put on, Stevie? The 6-hour one?
Your tyre temps are good.
Hello?
Sorry, Dave, what are you saying?
Put the 6-hour setup on.
I have.
So it's just so I know where I am compared to you.
Yeah.
Which is do a bit of grass cutting while I'm at it.
I'm really struggling with this setup. It's too stiff. I mean, I'm on pace. It's fine, but it just feels like we're sliding into the corners rather than gripping them. So obviously I know that the midweek setup will be better, but probably for tyre wear not so much.
P8.
Yeah, but that was set up for hotter conditions. During the week it was hovering around 50 degrees, wasn't it?
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Hello.
Daniel! Cutting it fine, aren't you, dog?
Sorry?
Damn.
Cutting it fine, aren't you?
Why? What time?
Damn. Hold on. Whoa. Sam, listen. I've sent Anthony a message. Because he needs to. I didn't realise he wasn't registered in all teams. So I've sent him a message, told him hurry up and accept them. So hold off registering till 5:2. All right?
Right. Oh, does the race start at 1 o'clock, does it?
Yeah.
Sector 3 is 1.1
every-
seconds off the pace.
Everybody knows.
I don't know why, but I thought it might have been. Right.
Qualifying is at 1 o'clock, and then
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be like.
Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace.
I sent him a message. Hopefully he'll respond pretty quickly.
That's weird because I'm sure I've registered him to race with me before.
Yeah, but you must have been using the just plain Fusion Racing.
Oh, he's got to be registered to all teams.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing you could do, and I know it's not really natural,
On your left.
is because you guys are registered
Clear
to all
left.
the teams, maybe I could pick the normal one as a one-off.
Well, that's why you're not registering to 5:2
Yeah.
to see what he does first.
Yeah, I get it. Tell you what, if he's as quick as he looks, we'll have a good race because he's only a 1.2k, but he's as quick as me. Do you know what I mean by that? People might
Puts
accuse
you
him of being
3.4 off the pace.
smooth.
No, no,
Sector 3 is
You've only got to look at his record.
off the pace.
If people start saying it, you just ignore it because
Yeah.
profile will
See that.
tell everybody that he's not tanking his I rating.
There's questions about his consistency, I suppose. But he's as quick as me on raw pace, which is kind of scary. Oh yeah, are you... I thought you were back till later on, Mr. Jesus.
Mr. Jesus.
His name's Mick.
I know, but he's got me there, so I'm just going to call him Jesus.
Sector 2 is second off the pace.
He might be out handing fishes out.
Multiplying them for his 5,000.
Or parting the waters.
Yeah.
If he does 6 hours in sandals, that'd be impressive.
That would be impressive.
As soon as that track temperature goes
Okay,
up,
David.
pace just
Car
goes.
enters, it heads up. P9. That lap time was 1:38.57.
I saw the F1 film, by the way, and I think wasted opportunity is worth the peace of mind. Hi, Sam. Hello. I thought you were back to later and the plans changed.
No, it's going to be sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace.
I literally worked 22 hours yesterday just to be a little bit early. So yeah, that's it. I hope you don't hear all the vents latest going on here. It's quite warm.
Oh yeah, it's warm here too.
I got like 4 vents here and I got a dog, which you normally don't have. So it's a little bit. But it'll be fine, but anybody spoke to Anthony yet?
Not yet.
Sector 2 is 1.2. Off the
I've sent a
pace.
message.
Is Nathan up? Maybe?
Nathan.
Yeah, because he would be here as well. He told me.
Yeah, well, what happened with him is he didn't think he was going to be able to make it, and then his karting trip got cancelled at the last minute, from what I understand.
What got cancelled?
He wasn't originally going to be around for this race, because there was going on a karting trip with his friend, but that got, I think,
Yeah, it got cancelled. And
You're
so
currently
he told me he would
3.3
be
seconds
here to
off
help
the
us
leader's
out.
pace. Sector
So
3
I was
is
just thinking
0.7
if
off
he
the
does
pace.
not show up, you know?
Oh, you mean like actually register him? He's not driven the car much, that's the problem.
He ain't driven it at all, is he?
I don't think so. I don't think it'd be a good idea. I mean, he's probably decently quick, but he wouldn't be.
He could be like our spotter helping us out.
Oh, yeah.
We have
Yeah.
to do it with 2 people. It's a little bit more, you know? Did you enable him as a trusted spotter, Sam? Maybe just do that.
I think I already have, but check.
Yeah. Because it might be so that we both have to do a lot of driving. I hope you're ready for the first stint, yeah?
Yep.
Because I still need to fix my wheelbase in a bit, so yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll be doing the first 2 hours probably.
Yeah.
So profile.
Yeah, you're doing it works out about 2 cents each. And then there's a bit left over on the end, we used to. 3.
Although what I am thinking of doing, I won't aim to fuel save because I'm not used to it. But if I'm in a position where I've got a gap behind me and a big stack of cars ahead of me, I might actually do a couple of laps fuel saving. Because in a long race like this, it'll help. At worst,
How much-
it might mean less time in the pit.
We thought about it, right? How much we needed. It was like...
You're now
I think the
3.5
problem was really
off the
that
pace.
normally speaking we would be too slow while fuel saving.
Well,
But that's the
I
last
think-
info I got.
I won't be doing it every lap, and I'll probably do it sporadically. But it might
Just
be
do it then on you opportunism.
Yeah. Like what I said, if there's a gap behind me and a stack of cars ahead of me, I'll let them race each other while I just get the toll and save some petrol.
Yeah, well, everybody will be thinking that, so then if you get to the group, you can just follow the group. That would be good.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't expect any dive bombs for 10 minutes, but you can never be sure. But I do
Left
have
front,
some
86%,
fantastic news, or
left
would I
rear,
say
95.
fantastic news.
Oh, what's that?
My girlfriend fucked up lately, so she bought me a present.
Oh, and what present was that?
I did not open it yet, but she said it's a new wheel for me.
Ooh.
Woo! That's a good
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Yeah, or she messed up real bad, huh? Nah, it's cool. It's cool. It really is. I think it's the Fanatec Beamer wheel.
Because my mum, see, she thinks, oh, it's just expensive toys.
Yeah, it is.
You and your toys.
It is.
But it's
It
not.
is.
It's
No, it
its
is.
own niche.
But it doesn't matter. You must enjoy it, but it's expensive toys. Come on.
It is.
Can't argue with that point.
No, no,
Yeah.
you can't. No, I totally agree with that.
I mean, I do a lot of real life racing stuff as well. And I know it's all fun and games, but in here, I'm not. It's for fun.
Alright.
And as long as it's for fun, it's a toy.
Alright, we're going to have to cut you short, so we need to get both teams registered. Alright, so I'm going to withdraw them here. You're going to have to use the main Fusion Racing, Sam,
Yeah.
and then we'll use one of the other two, because that's the only way you're going to get Anthony in.
Right. Okay.
Alright.
If
So,
he
yeah.
joins late,
He will join, but he's not first in the car, so he doesn't necessarily need to be right here now, same as you. But
I know, but I would love to just have 3 people here saying yes, we're gonna do this, and then
Yes.
you can fuck off and come back later, you know.
yeah. But I don't want to. I don't want to take that risk. That
No. Me neither.
so
Oh, this
I've
is
withdrawn,
really nice.
Sam, so
Okay,
you
so
can
I'll
go.
register
So you can go and register both drivers. All right.
Yeah.
I can't do anything to one of them other two withdraw, so then we can use one of the other teams.
Right, so add a driver.
If I need to do
Anthony
anything,
Taylor.
just ask.
Add a driver, and then Mick Edo. There you go. So all three are there.
Oh, you got Anthony in as well. That's no problem then.
It's because Dave's let me use the main Fusion channel.
Yeah, because he's not registered to the other teams then, guys. Yeah, okay. Thank you, David, for
That's
being
all
the
right.
first team. Oh,
So I've registered all three drivers now.
did we qualify?
That's at 1 o'clock. Do you?
2. Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're here anyway,
No.
you don't want to do the first stint. Because I'm thinking you might be faster than me in qualifying, that's all.
I know, but I'm
Oh,
locked
yeah, you've
into
got to
this
sort your wheel out.
situation. Yeah.
I've just got to nip to the loo. Be back in a minute.
Okie doke. It's not only the wheel I have to sort out, I have to sort out myself as well. I just woke up 10 minutes ago for my feelings. But you all set then, David, Moritz, Steve?
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Did you see the videos I tried to make? I will say. I was so busy.
I've registered. I've done a sneaky one.
What you did?
Yeah.
How? What did you do?
You'll see when you see the team name come up. I did something.
Oh no, you changed the names of the team, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah. You
Oh,
fucking
Naranja.
bastard. You bastard. You fucking bastard.
You don't think I was going?
Dave, you've
You
missed a
think?
trick there.
You think I was going to let you have
No.
the main account?
I already said thank you, David. I already said thank you.
You should have said papaya.
Up yours. Up
That would have been
yours.
better.
Yeah, it would have been, wouldn't it? I could still change it.
Dave?
Yeah.
Have you registered that Team Orange in the GT3?
That's their team. That's not our team.
That says Orange, though. You just said you registered
That's
us
right.
as Orange.
No, I didn't. I said I changed their team name.
I
We're
missed it.
Fusion Racing.
Have you registered us yet?
Yeah, I am. I'm just going into the session now. Do what you got to do. Go and join the race session, main race session.
Yeah, it's not. Oh,
You have to withdraw first, Stevie.
no, I have withdrew.
All right, well, he's
I can
doing.
only see
Anthony's
under
just this second responded.
Okay.
under registered teams. I can only see the orange one.
Have you
stuck me in it?
No, yeah, because you're already registered. Fusion
in
Racing, you're not in orange. Why is that coming up? Configure controls.
Right, I can't register that team. I can't get in.
No, you don't have to register the team. Just join the session. The team's already registered. And it's come up orange. Why does it come up? Oh, orange is in here. But we're...
I think you're missing what I'm saying here, dude. I can't get in.
Why?
Under registered teams, it only says orange. There's no registration button.
Which team did you register?
Let me send you a screenshot.
All right, hold on. Something's gone wrong.
I'm not convinced. I'm telling you. Correct me.
Don't worry. Something's gone wrong. Let me just withdraw.
All right. Can you see it?
Okay, why is there a Fusion Racing Orange in here?
Please wait one moment, Sam. That David
That's you boys.
made a slight mistake, maybe. We'll wait.
Do I unregister then?
No, don't do it. Sam, what's it saying your team you're in?
It's saying I'm in Fusion Racing Orange, even though I clicked Fusion Racing.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine, is it?
Yeah, that's fine. Make sure if you're in session, make sure you're also in the same.
Oh,
I
it's saying
don't
you're part of
see-
my team.
Who? No, I'm not. It's because it selected the wrong one when I went to register.
So that's why I can't see Mick's name or Anthony's name
Guys,
yet.
No, they've got to be in there
don't know
first.
I don't know how to enter this the way it's supposed to be. So where do I go? I go teams.
No, just go to the 6 hour. Bring up the 6 hour at the Glen and just register
Yes,
as normal.
just normal.
Yeah, because you're
Okay.
already registered as a part of a team.
Okay. Done
So I
that.
should see your name pop in.
Done that. And then I select which team or not. Oh no! Wait. I see Fusion Racing Orange. I click that one. Yes.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
you should,
Yeah.
you should say
What?
register.
Done
What?
now. So
What?
I'm in here.
Why is that doing that? Register that.
Hello,
No.
hello.
Okay, we should be good to go now.
Right, let me try again then.
I don't necessarily want you to race now, Anthony, but could you jump
That's
in the
what I was
lobby
expecting to see.
just to make sure I can see your name? Because at the minute
yeah.
I can only see my name.
All
I'm
right, give me 1
jumping in
second.
just to be sure. Yeah.
Yeah, join the practice lobby just to be sure, basically.
Done now.
Oh, so you're in a practice lobby?
I just entered it. It's loading up.
Oh, it's still loading because I can't
Yeah.
see your name.
Because I didn't join before because I don't have a wheel right now. It looks quite stupid driving like that.
Yeah, I'll just see you after with automatic gears on, just turning your turning the
Use the mouse.
QR2.
Use the mouse to turn.
Where's the invitation you're talking about?
Don't worry about
Dave?
them. Don't worry
Don't
about them
worry
now.
about it because you're a bit late. We've put you in another team.
Don't worry about it now.
right.
We'll sort that out later. You would have got it for probably as an email or in your profile. You'd have had a notification that you got an invite. But don't worry about that now. All right? Because I just changed things around to.
Make it more confusing, David, but it's okay.
No, it wasn't confusing for me. It's quite simple.
Yeah.
Join
It
the
was
lobby.
confusing for me though.
It's
It makes
it's not
me
it's
go
not my
easy.
problem if nobody's on my level.
Oh, I'm out.
Just to make sure that it's working, that's all.
Okay. I am.
I can see Mick's name there anyway, which is
I
good
can
news.
start spotting, so probably.
Right, I'm in under Fusion Racing.
So am I doing this under Teams?
No,
He signed up to our team, right? Just register for the 6 hours of
just
Glen. And
just
it-
register. Just go and join the race
It
session.
will-
Right at the bottom. Right at the bottom. Yeah, it's register
Yeah,
next to your team
At the
name.
bottom, you will see the team name, orange, and you just register. There should be 2 out of 8. You would be the third.
Are you in this, Moritz?
Yeah, I've joined.
Stevie?
Right.
Yeah, I'm in the session now. Yeah.
Right.
And if it doesn't work out, Anthony, let me know.
Well, let Moritz have 5 minutes before he does his qualifying.
I think that's the most I've ever seen drivers.
What, 1,300? Oh, 2,200. Yeah,
22.
yeah.
The track
That's a
temperature
lot,
is
isn't it?
decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
It looks like there's
So-
a lot of two-man teams, isn't there?
Yeah.
Where in the iRacing UI am I
clear.
going
Push.
to do this?
All right.
Go to the
When
Glen.
go to official. Type in the top 6 hour. You'll see the Glen come up. Click on it.
6 hour. Gotcha.
See the Glen?
Yep.
Right. Click on it.
Yep.
That takes. Then you could just register. You down the bottom. It will say it will have your name down there in the team. And just click on register
On the team orange.
under Team Orange. Yeah.
I don't see
First you
Team
register-
Orange.
Can-
no,
can-
first you register, then you
Okay.
pick the car, and then
Okay.
you go to the team.
Okay, so there's the issue. Okay, so then Fusion Orange, Racing Orange, register. So there's 3 people now.
Yeah.
Correct.
So if you've registered, there's all 3 of you be in there.
Yes. All right. It just clicked up to 3. I should be registered now.
Right.
Sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize I had to pick the car first. That was throwing me off.
Yeah, I understand. Can you join session just to be sure?
Yep. I join monitor launch sim.
Does qualifying start in 5 minutes, yeah?
About that, yeah.
I'll just
Yeah.
take the dog out so he's got his maximum comfort break type thing.
What setup are we using?
It's in the Go Setups one.
Okay, the one I know. Perfect, thank you.
Oh, we're doing Go setup? Okay.
Really?
Yeah, well, once he's selected the setup and you start with it, you can't change it.
Yeah, I know. I thought the last thing that Sam talked about the other day was the VRS setup with one click less wing. Yes, man.
I hope not, because I haven't driven that one. But for me, I don't know. I really don't care. But you two have to fight it out. But if Sam is locked into one, he's locked into one. So yeah.
Well, he's only got
Yeah.
4 minutes, so and took the dog out for a walk.
Yeah. You better be a 2-minute walk then. Because I'm not qualifying.
But we're gonna split channels once we get going, so we don't have too much cross talk.
Yep.
I might pop in from time to time, just get an update, see how you're doing, and then come back and tell these.
Yeah, the spotter scans with maybe do a private message, then go to even a different one if you want to talk, just chit chat, you know. I mean, if you drop into the other end, go like, hey, how it's going, and at that moment somebody has to make a very
No, I wouldn't.
precise call.
No, I wouldn't do it. I gauge what's going on first before I open my mouth.
Yeah, but everybody needs to understand that then.
Yeah, but everybody's going to be popping in and out, so don't worry.
Yeah. I've been working so hard to get to time here, so...
You're quickest overall.
Anxious to get going. Anthony, if I say anything stupid, I only slept 3 hours, so I'm sorry.
No worries.
But did you see the videos, David? I think they were good.
I haven't seen them yet, but I will have a look. It
was hard to get it in because a lot of filming and pictures.
Oh, hello Ryan. Sorry, mate. Didn't see you pop in.
Oh, you got a viewer. Good.
Yeah, we've got at least one.
Oh, man, the basement's cold right now.
Cold.
Yeah.
Bring some here, please. I got like these 4 industrial vents to keep me a little bit in comfort zone during this event. Sam not back?
But he's cutting it fine.
Oh, I hear him.
Yeah. Some shit that I didn't want to hear.
2,300 drivers registered so far.
Yeah, but
How
I
many
think
cheaters do we can get in our split?
a lot of people, the drivers have not been registered, so the teams are, but a lot of drivers are still missing because otherwise a lot of people would be doing it alone.
Yeah, it's always the way. The ones that will be like doing the later stint.
Yeah, normally they stay away. Sorry.
Yeah. I just like to make sure everybody's actually in and registered, and then we don't have any issues when when it's your turn to take over.
That's the reason why I'm here. Yeah.
Fine.
You like to cut it tight, Sam?
Not usually.
Oh, you did though.
The Ferraris did well in FP3. P4 and P5.
Oh, I haven't watched any of that yet. I have to catch
We'll
up.
be missing qualifying, won't we? So
I won't.
Lando's miles ahead.
I won't be missing qualifying.
No, me neither. Oh, maybe. Depends. No, not. I think. I don't know the time. What's the time?
Wait, shouldn't we be getting a notification during race session now?
yeah, I was thinking that.
You will any second.
It's
You will any second. It's just literally.
Slow.
There is two
Cheers,
and a half
mate.
thousand people.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of people right now.
The number being 24 hours got delayed around at least 20 minutes or something due to the same issues. There we go.
Ah, there we go.
I
Leave
can.
open
Hold on.
practice during race.
Still got 27 minutes of practice.
Ah,
I better not have. I've got to get off later on.
Well, we can cut you down.
I might miss your stint, Dave.
Oh, if you do, you do.
hey, at least it's on video.
There'll be a record of it.
I guess that's why I got confused and thought it was 2 o'clock.
Well, it's not. It's 1:30. So we're both in the middle. Both half an hour out. So I didn't realise it was an half an hour practice.
I guess it makes sense.
The main thing is everybody's here, so we shouldn't have any issues.
Oh yeah. I don't have to do it right now, but before we get going properly, I'm going to put the us 3 into a different channel.
Yeah, we
So
just
there's not
talked about
too
it.
lots of people yelling over each other.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say walk the dog again then.
Yeah, I was
No,
thinking the same. I was
I
like,
just
what
took
the
him for a
fuck kind
dump.
of fucking dog you have, man?
I just took him for a dump, that's all. You know?
I just leave my back door open. Like when I
Mhm.
work during the day, I just leave it, and my dogs just come and go as they please.
We don't all have the luxury of that, I guess.
Yeah.
I think Sam's
I
dog
can
has
open the
irritable
door,
bowel
but then my
syndrome.
dog is already in the center of the city, so he probably won't be won't be coming back anytime soon.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'm in.
Can we all practice in this practice session?
But we can jump into that car.
Yeah.
In a
Oh.
practice session, can everybody practice, or is it
Not
still
one,
one at
no.
a time?
One car,
Same
so
question, same answer.
you share
Gotcha.
the car.
I think Edo should practice because he's not been on for a little while.
Stop! I can't.
He can't
I-
because his wheel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
And what I
I'm
can
open
do,
to let you practice, Anthony.
I'm not sure, but correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I can jump out and practice on my own or not.
Yeah, you can.
You can
That's
do it,
what I
yeah.
usually do. Like
Yeah.
20 minutes before my stint, I'll hop on, do a couple warm-up laps, and then pop back into the race session.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't deregister. You just exit the session and then join another one. Then come back. Because you already you got, as long as you stayed registered, you'll be fine.
Ah. That would have come in handy for that 24-hour race we did.
Yeah, it would have done.
I sat around for like 4 hours before my stint. Luckily, it was Daytona, though. It was quite a simple track, wasn't it?
Sam, you're not driving, are you?
Not at the minute, no.
I'm not gonna do a warm-up right now because I would have to set up my whole VR and stuff, and I was doing practicing last night. I'm
Hey.
good
Can I
to
jump
go.
in our car then?
It's clear.
Yeah. Hold up, mate. Yeah, put the right setup on. Don't TV. It's on baseline at the moment.
Oh, some cars are already the wrong way.
If that's the split we're in, that don't look too bad. If that is the split.
Oh,
Let
what's
me
our
see what
split
we
now that I
stack
think
up.
about
Yeah.
it?
We need the bottom by the looks.
Only 12 GTPs.
How can I see this? I don't know how to.
You need,
You need like an
overlays.
overlay.
Overlays.
Ah, yeah. Okay, I asked just my trusted teammates. What split are we in?
So actually, looking at the overlays, we're ranked 5th.
If anybody says overlays one more fucking time, I sure as hell will take that Euro tunnel to England.
Overlay.
Smack you up the
Does
arse.
that go
Stay
overlay
behind the white line.
or does it go underlay? Overlay or underlay?
I thought the duck didn't get angry.
Even the dog
We're
is looking at me like,
2.2K.
"Well, are you okay?"
What dog have you got, Mr. Jesus? I'll call you Jesus. Sorry.
It's nice. You can say anything to me actually, but nah, it's the dog of me pants. It's a black middle height schnauzer.
Nice.
Yeah, nice Ruben. He's now almost 2, so he's a little bit still on the rough side. But the thing is, I didn't want to leave him alone for 7 hours today because of this, you know.
Yeah.
Because I'm actually staying at my parents' house because they're going on holiday.
So we're actually ranked 5th overall, but I
I'm not.
think.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure this is our splits.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be. If they've put us into a race session, this is our split.
Clear left.
Wow.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, because there's no. Yeah, this is.
Well, if that's our split, we have excellent chance.
So do we, because if we're 5th, I race above my iRacing right now.
Oh, you see that we are fit. No. Never mind. No, it's good. Perfect. Thank you. Good information. Go away. I literally slept so little that I think I'm gonna get screwed over on these points every fucking time.
The leader has just done a 139.22.
We've just gone down the list a little bit. Some other teams have joined in.
The leader's
Think we're
just
now
done a
7th,
138.33.
2, 3, 4.
But what is the SOS?
9th actually.
2.2K?
Yeah,
3
but
at the minute.
but that would change depending on what drivers are in the car at the time.
Oh.
We're now 10th.
We was
Oh, okay.
when I first come in here, ours was 2.2. It's now 2.4.
Yeah, but I mean, it's already the average of the team,
Actually,
right?
no. I'm looking at the wrong.
Yeah, but a split, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
He's still
We're
there.
actually
Right
ranked
side's
near the
clear.
bottom.
Car right.
Okay.
So,
Still
in
there.
other words, any result we get,
Hold your line.
Yes.
Clear right.
you know,
Except from fucking the car.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
yeah.
We'll be watching Noah. So he likes to get in the way,
Caution.
don't you, Noah?
Okay. You okay?
I'm fine.
I don't understand.
Does anybody else want to practice? Of you two?
No, I've done enough.
So you're going to be in the car.
Yeah,
Qualified.
I'll jump
You-
in.
You
have
should
to-
start. Yeah, you should start be practicing your qualifying laps
what
on
I'm
a
gonna
quality
do.
setup.
Then I got something to watch as well, is that all the other cars will go the wrong
Your
way.
quickest overall.
Oh, the annoying thing is I can't put myself in a group, so I might get my lap warped a bit, but
Yeah,
it
but
is what it
that's
is.
good, right? I mean, the real race we also cannot join the groups. Oh, you mean for the qualifier? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, the paint is not showing up for me. Control F. Oh, that's because training paints is not on. Never mind. I just.
No overlays, no trading paints. Jesus. What else
David,
haven't you got? Oh, he's got no
I
wheel,
got no
was it, at the
wheel, I
moment?
got no wheel.
No wheel,
no
yeah.
base.
Yeah. Come well prepared.
I don't even have a t-shirt on. So prepared I am.
Oh, we didn't need that information.
You want a picture?
No,
Yes, really?
no.
The leader has just done a
Why is it saying yes?
136.33.
I don't know why, but my paint's not loading either. It'll load in time.
Yeah, I'll just take a bit.
I think it keeps loading the default paint job I picked, Dave, not the actual Fusion one for some reason.
It's black and green with yellow stripes on my...
You in the car, Sam?
Yeah, I'm in the car and it's loading the default paint job you told me to pick,
Magic.
not the Fusion
Car
job.
left. Clear left.
My
No.
car fits, keep getting it to load.
When I told the paint job where I was talking about is what iRacing set. So that's why I said,
It's
so-
loading that one.
yeah, it load that anyway. They always do. you're loading, when you're using trading paints, you're loading the skin over the top of that.
Yeah, alright.
But if you're loading it, if you use it, one of the iRacing
Guy
ones
behind is just,
where it's got loads of patterns and stuff,
138.07.
it can seep through. So that's why if you're using a dark skin car like we are, you change everything to black so nothing shows through.
Moritz, the traffic's quite bad out there for quali. I kept bumping into them in the last sector. Unfortunately, there's no groupings in these big sessions.
I don't know why, but my trading paints keeps saying waiting for an internet connection. And I obviously have an internet connection because I'm here talking to you.
But right, shut it down and restart it.
Yeah.
Just trading
I've already
paint.
done that.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. The pit exit's clear.
Just choosing to be...
Heavy rain in 5 minutes.
There's a faster car approaching.
I just seen he was still listening.
And try again. Third time.
I'm listening to everything, just don't start with the word over and late.
Oh, like...
Have you seen how the clouds come over and lay still?
Hey Dave, I was gonna get a plane to go to Silverstone next week. There's an overlay of 5 minutes.
Ah. Yeah, I hate those overlays.
Okay, David.
So it's bunk beds. I just don't like overlaying other people.
I'm not too good in English to join in on this. That's the worst thing actually. I cannot figure out how to use that word in that one. You know?
What overlay? You just you just overlay everything else.
Ah!
Why is the word overlay so triggering today?
You should change your stream right now to
Because Vic doesn't use
1, 2, 3, 4,
When he
5.
should.
5 English guys try to fuck up a Dutch person.
Oh, we
Get them into the mentally unstable.
There's not five. There's not 5 English guys here. There's only 4.
English
And actually,
English speaking.
there's actually only 3 English people here.
Oh,
Actually 2.
Yes,
No, there's actually
because
2. There's only 2
UK
English.
And Welsh and
Yeah, Sam's Welsh.
Yeah, we've got a Deutschland.
And
We've
Anthony's
got a
from
Welsh.
Canada.
Yeah,
Moritz
that
is from
one,
Germany. So there's only 2 English people in this stream.
Well, first
And
of
Dave's
all,
on the fence.
Yeah.
statistically speaking, Anthony could also be just from a European descendant, so he's
Oh.
not even Canadian.
Well, they don't even class it English. They class it as Canadian, don't they? They talk Canadian. Like they talk American.
It's all
I
French.
can-
Or
I can do
the
no
new
more.
one now is they talk
Sector 1
Trumpish.
time is good.
I have family.
Don't
in
pick
Canada,
on
by the
me.
way.
Yellow flag.
So yeah. And one of
Car
them
left.
is
Clear
really.
left.
Whoa, what's he
was
doing?
from. Hey Sam, are you still not driving?
No, because I'm trying to get my trading paints to work, but even though I've got 900 megabytes download and 100 upload, it's
Alright,
like
Sam,
waiting for an internet connection.
don't worry about it. Just leave it
Okay.
for now.
Can we just? Can we? You can exit and rejoin, right?
You could do. You could
There's a car
do a quick
approaching. Don't
reboot.
cross the white line.
Yeah.
Well,
I
Just
think
rejoin.
Yeah.
No, you won't.
Okay, so
You won't lose your session because you're already registered.
Yeah.
Okay.
and it's
There's
fine.
also a very strong chance that Trading Paints is down with so many people on right now, all downloading liveries.
Can someone check it? Just type it
I'll
in.
do a quick
Right.
restart then.
Ryan,
Yeah.
are you actually from Antarctica?
Track temps increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
He's also restarting the computer, I guess.
Yeah. It has us as our team number is 04.
The people
I guess these
must
are all
know.
selected team numbers, so it doesn't really matter.
Dude, my boy Ryan over here at the research, he
Well, the
he
first
took some time
team
out of his
did a
research.
144.2.
He's looking at them penguins and everything, and he said, you know what, the Watkins Glen
That
6
team, that
hours
team,
where
I
I
can
need
tell
to be.
from now that team's cheating. Let me go. Well, they've tanked their iRacing.
Yeah, okay.
In the GPP of whole thing.
Let them have fun with that, I don't care about it.
Hey, his ping's pretty bad, but you know, he's gonna try to not be an absolute weapon out there.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. The leader has just done a
I just don't
136.00.
understand get a lot
It
of,
makes no sense.
Yeah, but I sometimes I get what do you call it? Called out for it. Well, I'm not. You know.
Yeah.
But it's just because I jump into all these stupid shit races where you die.
Oh yeah, I'm the exact same. Like my rating's 1.2, but
You're right.
I race at a higher level than 1.2. It's just that with work I'm so busy that I tend to just hop into a race with no practice and then die.
Yeah, that's what I do all the time, except from the dying, of course, but not all the time. But
Car left.
yeah, I mean my I rating is normally between 2.4 and 3.6. So yeah.
All right, David. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Still doing this. Morning, good morning. So I'll just leave it.
But there are several thousand paints it's trying to sort out for people, and it would be in the tens of thousands because for every person that's on here, they got to download everybody's trading paints. So there's a lot going on at the moment.
Yeah, we try now. If it doesn't work, then we
Just leave it.
2 is 2.2
Just
off the pace.
it will kick in at some point.
Yeah.
You driving is more important than the sound.
Yeah,
Just load it in, alright.
you can give yourself 10 minutes doing some practice, warming up.
I don't expect you guys to do it because you've got different setups, but I found cranking the brake bias back to 49.5 on low fuel and 48 on high fuel works well for me. Might not work well
You're
for you
currently
guys because you've got
2.8.
different
The
hardware.
leader's pace. Yellow flag.
Yeah, but
Sector
also
3 is 0.34 off the
For
pace.
that seems
fair. I mean-
very low back for this car.
It's very backwards, but if you're comfortable with that, that's all fine. But what I wanted to say is it's not about the hardware on this point. It's really about driving stuff and what you're comfortable with. So just
I've been racing 53 bias.
I mean, the more
Sector
forward
1
you go,
is
more stable.
0.26
The more rearwards,
off the
the
pace.
more turn-in you have. Somebody can drive with one and somebody can drive with the other.
Yeah.
Well, no, isn't it the opposite? The higher you go, the more turn-in you have because you're
No.
you're
No.
No,
Because
you're
locking the fronts.
yeah, he is right. The
But
more
it's
re-
safer.
Behind is just
the more rearward,
37.34.
the more turning you'll get. But you can also then kick the back end out a lot.
Yeah.
Well, basically 47.5
Sector 2 is
where it started
0.30
getting
off the
unstable for
pace.
me. So that's
Yeah,
where I went
definitely,
to
yes.
48.
Very few cars these days drive with rearward bias braking.
Right.
Nearly every car's forward bias.
But
Even
you
if
can
it's
buy, right
it-
now.
Car
even
approach,
if it's
yeah, watch your
1%.
Yeah.
mirrors. Car left. Clear left.
I'm not sure how iRacing rates it, to be honest. You know, if it's like the brake pressure on the line, or is it on the brakes, or I don't know where they get the separation from. Every sim does it a different way.
I don't know. I can tell you.
I need to.
Almost deaf.
Yeah, they don't give you space, do they?
Yeah, turning up the brake bias, putting it more forward base helps turn in.
I can't see how when you're locking you're locking the wheels.
But you're not only if you lock the wheels. If you crank it up when you press the brake, the fronts want to grab more, which helps turn it.
Yeah, but
If
then
you
you're
overdo it, you'll
yeah.
lock the fronts.
It's true. It's true in a little way, Anthony, but that's when you're staying under the limit. So I could give you a whole session about this, and I can drive you around and explain it, but not today, if you don't mind.
Yeah, you're gonna do that another day because that goes against how I've been
I think
doing
it's
it.
because this Mercedes is so boaty, you can get it. Well, thanks, Mr. GTP.
Left.
Patch past me and then spin it anyway.
Do you like me doing that, Sam, or not?
Maybe if it's necessary. I wouldn't say all the time.
No. But like
So say-
this,
There's a car
You
leaving
could
the
tell
building.
me if there was somebody round the corner.
Left side.
No, what I mean is in this
side,
line, and
clear
also I
left,
thought you
P3.
were thinking about left or right, left or right, left or right, so I just said left, left. That's if you want that, I keep doing that. If you don't, I don't.
I think because of the way my... Oh, thanks, mate.
Good.
Because of the way my brain works, I'm not necessarily very good at live on-demand instructions.
Then I'm not gonna do that. Good.
Sector
It's
1
like,
is
you know, when I do
0.5
driving
off the
lessons
pace.
with Fletcher and that, he'll tell me about something after he studied my data rather than saying do this in mid-corner.
I think
No,
it's fine. Like,
it
do you want?
figures.
We could tell you so
David,
like next
10
time
minutes to
by.
go.
Like
That's 10
if
minutes
you're,
left.
That's fine.
I don't think
Yeah.
it makes sense to be like, oh, take this corner tighter. Be like, next time you take this corner, do it. Like, you know.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Do you want to have calls on the situations or not? So we don't do that, yeah.
Maybe not.
You can do it for me.
Okay.
Like if you're watching like Far Chase or Chase and you see that I'm taking a lion, I'm 100% down to get told that and I can alter it or try a
Stay
different
behind
line.
the line.
We'll do that, but then I will be doing that like I do in the real world, on the straight after,
Yeah.
or on the straight before the corner. Not on brake, and not on turn. Is that the way, Anthony?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works for me.
Sure. I mean, in the real world, we also have to do that because otherwise the driver just doesn't hear you. But so,
I'm just going to be right back. I'm going to
The
quickly
guy
run a
front's
loop.
had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
The advantage of cranking it rearwards if you can handle it is this track is a front tyre killer.
Well, this car also is a front engine car too, so all of our weight's up front.
So if you can manage the rearward bias, it can help save the front a little bit. Go on.
I do find your entries to be very twitchy on the braking right now, so you might gonna be a little bit more forward. Just, do you know what I mean?
Okay, like half a click.
Yeah, just go up a little bit until you find it more stable, because you turned in for the last corner like 3 times.
That's just the nature of the last corner, though. I struggle with it. It wouldn't matter what brake balance I was running.
Nah, I get it, but
You see what I
I'm
mean?
just worried about spinning. You spinning into the brake bias.
There's traffic behind.
It's
Take
a real
care rejoining.
possibility. I'd rather have you 2/10 off the pace. That makes sense.
Then, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. If it makes you feel better, instead of running 48 and 49 and a half, I'll run 48 and a half and 50.
Yeah, I think that's suits you better for the long run.
Do that now. So 50 for the low fuel.
I was so confused when neither of you two were here 20 minutes prior to the race starting. Since I would not have been here on my original schedule, you know.
Yeah.
So I jumped into Discord and nobody was here. I was like, huh?
Wait, Stan, you said you're gonna up the brake bias when the car gets lighter?
Yeah. You move it forward as the weight goes out the back. Stabilise it, because if you don't move it forward, you will have those rear end instability then.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
You move it forward as the
Fuel comes
car
up.
gets lighter, yeah. But
Because
there's only
the tank
about
is
The
in
leader is just done.
1.5% difference though
135.76.
between light fuel and heavy fuel.
I would say you will feel the rear come loose a little bit more and more and more and more, and then at one point you just go up one forward.
Yeah, that's it.
Personally, unless you've been practicing doing that, I would stick to doing what you've been doing.
You're talking about what now?
Your brake bias.
I was doing it the other night and I felt really comfortable with it.
But the other two haven't done it, and I just think it's to start doing it now in a race. I think you're taking a huge risk.
No. Yeah, I wouldn't do it unless you've done it before.
You have to be comfortable with it, that's just it, yeah.
That's a better last corner.
Much better.
Alright, David, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 2 is 0.
45-2?
Off the pace.
Yeah, it's quality fuel, like.
That's currently putting us P16.
Yeah, we're not to expect much because we're ranked really near the bottom in this lobby.
Might I just say before we start, and David was making a valid point, but we were also...
Is the car exiting the pits?
Whatever advice we tend to give each other, you yourself have to be
That's your fastest lap
otherwise
today.
just say, I won't.
Sector 3 time is fast.
Yeah.
And it's okay. Anything. Yeah?
We're literally ranked second to last. So
Oh, that's good, so we got a lot of places to be.
whatever, it's more about, for us, I think it's more about not crashing.
Car left.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah.
Clear left.
Yeah.
And anything else we gain is a bonus.
But I mean, we're good for the iRating then. If we do anything like okay-ish, we got iRating. So,
Car left. Clear left.
I'm not sure if is it the team iRating or I don't know.
No, they calculated it.
Rating.
Not for what you win and lose in terms of iRating. They do it off of your personal iRating.
So you could be winning Anthony and I could be losing in the same position.
Yeah, so if since you're rated much higher than me, if we come like 10th, I will gain a ton and you'll break even or lose a bit.
Yeah, probably lose a ton, and then Sam will break even. That's
Right side. Right side's clear.
Wow. This isn't so much about gaining I rating or losing I rating.
no,
It's
about
just
winning.
it's a special event. It's about. It's not even so much about winning. It's taking part and participating as a team.
I think Jesus is in the wrong team. There's a team
Sorry?
just ahead of us called Weed Durance Racing Team.
I was literally scared for 1 second I did something wrong. Dude.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah. And that's the same
Okay.
about the iRating thing.
Got 2
I get it,
minutes.
but I was just fantasizing. I'm not for real about it. I don't care. Otherwise I wouldn't have, you know,
So there's only
wouldn't
2
have
minutes
done this.
left now, so I'm going to hop into the channel below.
I just want to
What
point out the LMP2 driver that's in first is a 0.9 rating, and they just
If
went
they've
last.
got access to all the channels, Dave.
I'll just move them down. Don't worry.
Okay.
Are we not joining you in the racing channel?
Yeah, I'm going to move you down into. You can't. You can. Yeah. So Anthony can as well. I'll just drop you down to their channel, Anthony. So good luck, and
Alright, good luck to you guys too.
I'll pop in from time to time, see how you're getting on. All right.
Sounds good.
Good luck, guys. Yeah,
Right.
just a quick question. I fiddled with my settings. I don't know what I've changed on the options.
Hold on.
graphic.
Hold. Sorry, Sam.
Good luck.
Yeah. Good luck to you. We'll see you. Speak to you soon.
Bye-bye.
All right. Say that again, Steve. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. On the graphics settings, was max cars set to 64?
Yeah. You can take that down if you want.
Yeah, ChatGPT said that you can ease the burden on your CPU by lowering the max cars drawn.
Yeah. Take it down to about 40.
Well, it'd probably mess up my Race Labs leaderboard, but it doesn't matter, does it?
I'm not sure what I've got mine on. I'll have a look. Alright. Graphic. I've got max car 63, but it's only drawing 20. And I still see everybody on the track map.
I'll give that a try. So you've got max cars.
63. But I've
and then
got
you've got draw 20 and 4 and 40 and 6.
28, 20 and 8, 20 and 8.
20 and 8. I'll give that a go. Have we got enough practice time where I can quickly jump in?
We're going in
see the
quali.
graphic?
We're going quali in any second.
Oh, that was quick, wasn't it? I'm just worried because I'm getting CPU usage flags on my screen constantly.
Everybody is at the moment, Stevie. They've done something.
Flags out. P3.
I think.
Oh, well, that makes me feel better a bit.
Yeah, no, it's something everybody's getting. There's a patch out on Monday. Maybe that will sort it out.
That's the end of the session.
It's only since they've done that last patch that I've been getting it.
All right, okay.
I won't worry too much.
Okay, David, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Good luck, Moritz.
Good luck.
GT3 to navigate.
Is there really a guy in track called Nathan Biggett?
Don't know, I haven't seen him. Look on the entries.
He's 3 in front of Moritz now on the radar.
Oh yeah, I just see it. Yeah.
The leader's just done a 136.58. The leader has just done a 136.31. P2, you're now 0.21 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 3. The leader has leader's just done a 136.22. You're a 10th off in Sector 1. The leader's just done a 136.00. You're currently 0.16 off the pace.
Good
Yeah, well
quali.
done, Moritz.
Yeah, it was good quali. Well done.
You know, this race session's hosted in East Ohio.
Huh?
This race session is hosted in East Ohio.
Is it?
Yeah, it's on the race information.
Huh.
Sorry, Moritz, you were saying that I cut you off. Sorry.
No problem. Make sure I select the correct setup.
Yeah.
You're putting the 6 hour the 6 hour one on, yeah?
At Le Mans, I took the wrong setup.
Up here, these lot are all using their big guns right now. When me and Stevie get in the car later, it won't be so bad.
My sentiments exactly when I saw it line up.
They're all apart from one. I've seen the top 8 are 3K plus.
Well,
Because
to
that
be
was
in this
blockade,
split
right?
in the first place, these are the big guns all going out together.
Well, the strength of field's only 2.5, so
Yeah.
bottom 4 teams can't be all that.
This
There
is
must
where
be
I
one
think we
blockade
fucked up in the
driver.
10 hour.
Sorry,
Putting
Moritz.
me out.
There must be 1K drivers, I think.
There must be some. Yeah, there must be. Yeah, we need to. I think Moritz is always the best option for starting a race, isn't he?
That's the end of the session.
Because
P3.
I get killed.
Yeah, but that could happen to any of us, couldn't it?
P 90 seconds.
Let's get on a rear view so. Okay, that's it.
60 seconds.
Could do with some early death, couldn't we? Because people are not going to hang it out for 6 hours if they've had a big crash.
No.
30 seconds.
If we're still there, the last couple of hours, then we've got a good chance of finishing high up. The safety rating isn't shared out equally.
Be okay. We're aiming for around P6.
If you go off track, that off track's for you only.
Yeah.
If you do your 3 stints
Get
clean,
ready. Follow car number
you'll
32.
gain some safety,
Right column.
regardless of what anybody else is doing. They're rolling.
Are you jumping on his crew
Speed
chief?
is 96 kilometers per hour.
He does the tyres and that himself, normally. I'm just spotting from behind, or looking from behind.
Yeah.
There you go.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Hey. Thanks, Joey, and welcome. Most teams have only got 2 drivers in.
Well, they've all got to do the fair share of laps.
Oh yeah. Well, ours should work out to be all right. I'll tell you what fair share is. Yeah. Doesn't say at the moment. Just going round turn 10 now. GTPs. Approaching turn 11. All eager to get going.
There's pink car behind Moritz as well. He's feisty.
All right,
They're,
David.
yeah, they're on the start straight. They've gone.
Go. 2 litres remaining. On your left. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
One off.
One off.
2 off.
2 off.
2 off.
Incident in turn 3. Looks like the leader has gone off in turn 1. Looks like P1 has gone off in turn 2. Clear right. Okay, the start will do. Time to get to work. The guy ahead is Les, car number 21.
Oh, P1 already in the pits.
Crashed his car to bits.
Yeah. GTP behind at the
Ahead
moment.
is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds.
Yeah, I got the in-game, the computer graphics login, my CPU usage, and it's only peaking at 60%.
Car number 21 is now in the lead. Car left.
On your left.
Clear left. Okay, David. The next
Fine.
car is car number 133, and their rating is 3.6. The gap to Patrick behind is now 0.7.
All of the son have retired.
Wow. They didn't last long, did they?
Yeah. Probably had 12 minutes damage and just thought, sod that.
Could be, yeah. But I'd stick it out because there's going to be others having accidents. You wait till you get in amongst the GT3s, and then you got the GTPs coming up your arse at the same time.
Yeah.
P3.
But we're in a good position at the moment.
There's a GT3 team just retired as well. There's two other GT3 teams with meatball flag.
Oh, Nathan. Good evening.
I'll keep close eye on
Yeah, 3.2 is a bit high at the moment, but it will drop later because they get the lesser drivers in.
Okay, David, don't let this guy distract you.
You know the beauty
He's
about this,
faster than
Dave,
you
here?
entering
Yeah.
turn one.
P5 on track at the minute is a 2.1k, and he's bottlenecking the whole field. If you have a look behind Moritz,
Yeah,
going
That's
through
good.
turn 6 now.
yeah. There's a nice gap opening up, isn't there?
Yeah. You can see it on track map, look. You're pulling a second a lap out on 5th downwards.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Hope P5 can keep holding them up.
He's doing a cracking job.
Yeah.
That's the line now. We'll see what the. I've got the lap by lap deltas on my standings.
Yeah.
.3 per lap.
That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah. They're now nearly 7 seconds behind.
Yeah.
And there's a 4.2k in that mix as well.
Yeah, Nathan. Another Nathan.
Yeah, he'll be spewing at the minute. I bet you'd have gone for a low downforce, fast on the straight setup. And they're driving like a bag of shit in the corners.
Probably, yeah.
Because there's plenty of opportunity to get a good run out of these exits.
Lose P4. Get him out of the draft. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? And join the pack behind him.
Yeah. Well, Moritz was actually faster than P2 on that last lap.
P2. What do we know? It's 10th in it. On P1. It's only a 10.
Yeah, nearly half a second faster than P2 and 3 then.
Yeah.
1.1. Wow. Another 1.2 seconds on the field behind.
And Luke's now out of draft, but he's 1.2 behind.
Oh, that looks like an
Gap
horrible
to
last
P4
sector,
behind
doesn't it? All the
now,
GTPs and
1.3.
GT3s mingled together.
Hi, Nashers.
P3. There's an incident in the inner loop.
That traffic ahead looked horrible.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Hopefully P1 and P2 will wake them all up.
Yeah, there's no early pit benefits in an endurance race, is there?
No. No. Well, it's in sprint racing's fine, but you want to go as long as you can in endurance.
Well, this has worked out brilliant for us, this, with P5 holding the field up.
Oh, it is. They're
The
nearly
gap's almost 10 seconds
10
now.
seconds, yeah.
Oh, that was useful. A GT3 just pit. Oh, no, ignore me. He was already in.
He's been in quite a while.
The gap to
P23.
P4 behind is now 1.4 seconds. There's an incident in turn 4. Yellow flag.
GT3.
Out in the middle of the track. Yeah, well spotted. Oh, no, he's restarted right in that pack that's
Yeah.
been held up.
Yeah,
Being held up as it was.
he's going to hold some of them up.
Right through bus stop.
Yeah. P1's hit the back of the GT3s now.
Absolutely no difference between top three.
Now we're going to see who can handle the traffic best.
That gap is insane. That
Oh, no, it's huge.
P5's pulling on. 2 seconds for some of them then on that lap because they got stuck behind that spinner as well.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Long way to go.
The gap behind is now 1.7.
It is.
On your right. Right side's clear.
What's the strategy here, Dave? Just run the tyres, run your fuel down and come in for all 4 tyres.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right.
We're all right amongst them now. With luck, we'll be through this lot before GTPs get anywhere near us.
Yeah, and I think the chasing LMPs will meet them in the last sector as well. Or maybe not, they look. That 4.2k guy, that Nico, he'll be spewing.
Good.
You're coming up on a slower car. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3. On your left. Clear left. The gap to Patrick behind is now 7 seconds. Car right. Right side's clear. Okay, David. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
What's he doing?
Did he do that on purpose?
Yeah,
then?
yeah, he did. He knew Moritz was going to go on the inside.
And he's defended the last corner. Pathetic,
Yeah.
that.
Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Still there. Clear left. I think P2's pinned it in the outer loop.
Oh, car on the left, left, sorry, left. Car on the left. That's P2, that was.
P2, that.
Yeah. He should have some damage.
Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, he's marginally clipped the wall on the left. Nothing mega.
Still might have damage. Still, it's might cause him an issue or two. Front left wheel look all right. That's the way it looks like he's got damage.
No, he's all right. He's sound.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. All right, David. Car left. Clear left.
Well worth the off track that for
Car right.
track position.
Clear right.
Got a run on us though. You going to go for it? Ritz
On
says.
left.
Ritz
Clear
says
left.
no.
Clear left.
Whoa.
That's going to catch a few out later on that, you know, when tyres are
Yeah.
starting to wear.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Be through him soon.
The fella in P2 as well, he'll be a bit dishevelled from losing all that time and having to go GT3s again, so
Yeah.
he's not going to be 100%.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear.
Five to go. Then they're all back markers.
Yeah, the peloton behind us has
Slower class car
got
ahead.
stuck behind them
Gap behind
GT3s
us
now,
now.
so we'll get all that
1.4
time back.
seconds.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Doing a fine job in this traffic, mate.
Yeah, isn't he?
I don't think Noah up front in P2 is having a similar look.
GT3 just pitted. That was P1 as well.
Slower class car ahead.
Way too
Car
early for a
left.
pit stop for a GT3.
He's still there. Clear left. That was a 140.12. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
That 2.1's now 7th, so a couple have got through.
Oh, they've still got all the traffic to get through.
Yeah.
The gap to P4 behind is now 1.0 seconds. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. Track temperature's rising. It's now 42 Celsius. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice free track for quite a while.
Long while actually.
Yeah.
GTP's just got the meatball. Or 2 GTPs. 3 GTPs just got the meatball. Must be a crash somewhere.
And a GT3. 2 GT3s.
Yep.
They'll be all going off behind us somewhere. They're going through that traffic.
Just keep an eye on.
That last lot of the GTPs have caught up with the back end of the LMPs.
Aye, yeah.
Yeah, look, they're all in the pits.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
Quicker than P2.
The gap to P4 behind is now 0.8.
One GT3 team's just retired.
Good. One less to navigate.
Yep.
That fucking traffic behind. That spread the LMP2s out behind us as well, that is.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, they're having a nightmare, aren't they?
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right, blue flag. Faster class cars are catching you up.
First GTP coming up.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
He's the leader, so he'll be patient.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Got a bit of a gap anyway. No.
That lap was a 1:39.73.
P2's next, and there's a big gap. It's back to P3.
The gap to P4 behind is now 1.2.
What's our pit stop ETA?
About 8 to 10 minutes, I think, if he's stopping.
Yeah.
About 4 or 5 laps left. Moritz, is that right?
Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching.
Sorry?
After this 1-4.
4, yeah.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Patrick behind is now 0.8. Your last lap time was at 1:39.29.
Five teams out this race now.
There was only one LMP2 though.
I know.
Yeah, the aircon was here now. A little bit toasty at the moment.
to Patrick. Behind is now 1.0 seconds. Okay, David, we're matching race pace. Your sector 2 and 3 times are good. Sector 1 is 0.42 off the pace.
GTP's coming up. One's lapping us. The one behind that is in P10 and he's on the same lap. Common name, Henry Brown.
There's a faster car approaching.
Henry Brown's already in front of him.
Yeah, I was just saying, quite a common name, isn't it? Brown.
Yeah,
Blue flag.
James's lad. I feel good.
Sector 1 is 0.25 off the pace. Left side.
P6 has pitted.
The gap to Patrick behind is increasing. It's now
Yeah.
1.3 seconds.
These two will probably want to go around the outside of outer loop.
Okay, David. There's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in heel. Right side. Clear right.
Someone just going wide.
There's some faster cars
Got a load of
approaching. They're
GTPs
fighting
behind us, so it's
position
just as
for
well
the
you get that
relentless.
going in the
It's
pits
pitting.
out of the way.
Blue flag. The car ahead's pitting. Engage limiter. Nathan behind is pitting now.
This might be brilliant, this, you know, because there'll be loads of traffic in front and the GT3s are only going through sector 2.
Yeah, we just might get out. Might. That's
At least in front of the chasing
Yeah.
pack.
We should be going any second then.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, maybe not.
Should be going now, surely. Yeah.
Yeah, bloody hell, that felt like a lifetime.
It's a long pit stop. Minute 10.
Oh,
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
killed us a bit, that, hasn't it?
Car left.
Not a lot you can do, is there? So,
Clear left.
No, no, no.
The gap to car number 133 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.0 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car, there's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Nathan. Right side's clear.
that will him. That won't be an incident. That's him just coming out of the pits. Don't know why crew chief does that. False incidents when people are exiting the pits. That last corner that Maritz just went through, I find that's the hardest corner on cold tyres.
P3 has binned it in tow.
Oh,
Oh,
crash.
car in the wall.
Yeah.
That's us back up a place.
Yeah, well, that was one of ours, wasn't it?
Yeah, the pink and white car.
Yeah, he's got a meatball.
Yeah, he's wrecked. I watched the incident.
Good.
That'll be a full body work job. It might be 12 minutes, that.
P1's in the pits.
Alright, David, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Bloody GT3's open out, don't they?
Left side, heads up. There's a car exiting the pits.
It's just coming out of the pits now.
Left side. Still there. Clear left, P3. Car right. Clear right. Car in front is left side. Still there. Clear left.
Is my race labs broke or because it's same with P3?
Yeah, we are P3.
Oh, is it just not updated yet?
Slower
No,
car ahead.
we got jumped by Luke, who's right in front of us.
Oh yeah, got you. Yeah.
The gap
Otherwise
to
we would have been
Ernst
P2.
Behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
We got held up with traffic, didn't we?
Yeah. Shame that.
The guy in front is Patrick, car number 121, and their rating is 3.7.
Oh, he won't be comfortable with
Car left, you're on the right, 3
No,
wide.
he's trying to-
Blue flag. On your left. Clear left. Car left.
Oh!
Left. Clear left.
Fucking
Bloody
hell.
hell, he weren't stopping him then.
On your right. Right side's clear.
I thought he were going to tap spin you then.
He did touch. We got a Xerox.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Some lower I ratings have jumped in the car, you know.
What in house?
No, in the LMP race, yeah.
Bit early for them, isn't it? Unless they're going to swap back later.
Incident in turn 2.
Well, where's he going? Oh, he's flashing. See him? P2 flashing now.
Yeah, I saw it, yeah.
Put him back in the pits. But we've lost 2 cars now. P11 have quit as well.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Damn it.
The gap to Patrick ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. On your right. He's still there. Clear right. The gap to V2 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds. Slower class car ahead, P3. There's an incident in turn 4. Incident in the outer loop, car left. Clear
PTP crashed on the outer loop. He's on the, I don't know where he is at the moment.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yeah, he's on the left. He's on the left.
Blue flag.
I'm back.
Baby,
Yep.
just pop into the other channels. See, find out how to get on.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate. Three GTPs that have got
The gap
meatballs.
in front is now 1.1.
Oh, he nearly lost it there.
Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Car right, there's an incident in turn 1, still there. Right side's clear, you've just done a 140.00.
Hello.
Hello.
The P16, but they started 22nd.
Okay, right. That's progress, I
Still
suppose.
alive.
That's the main thing. They're still there. So the
Yeah.
not going to let you through easily, is he?
Slower class car ahead.
Still got 3 GTPs with meatballs.
On your right. Clear right.
Might be in the pits.
track temperature is increasing. It's now 44 Celsius. There's a faster class car behind.
We have a 14-second gap to the car behind us now.
Yeah, that could extend as well because he's one of the new drivers.
Yeah, he's
in
got
that team.
still got 4.2 sitting right up his arse.
Man, the importance of qualifying here.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay, David, stay close. I don't to make a mistake.
On your left. Left.
Clear
It's gone
left.
Clear. P1 bolted.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he? I mean, if we get a decent finish here, a 3.2k race will stand us all in good stead, won't it?
Oh yeah.
Moritz, if possible, will you give me a 5-lap run up?
The gap to Patrick in front is now.
Yeah, you got a while. Yeah, you're
seconds.
gonna have a stint to do, isn't it?
Sector
Oh,
1
yeah,
is
I'm just saying,
0,
so I can
3.2
prepare
off
myself.
the pace.
Yeah, yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
There's currently 5 teams with meatballs.
Yes, 3 GTPs. I think a couple of was an LMP one. Nova Motorsports, they got one as well. LMP2,
The gap to
GT,
Patrick ahead is
and
now
the other one's a
0.9.
GT3.
Yeah.
I think that Nova Sports might be the ones that have left. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at myself. Yeah, you think they'd change that flag, wouldn't you? Now they're
Yeah.
not in the race.
Although it says like 2 of the drivers, unless he's sitting there in the pits with it, but because he's still, you got 2 of the drivers are greyed out, and then you got David Da Silva from the United States. You got a Division 1, Division 2, and a Division 4 driver in that team.
Is Watkins Glen an American track?
It is, yeah, New York.
Yeah, so they'll attract
Oh, there'll be loads of Americans in
a
it.
lot of the Yanks anyway, won't they?
Yeah.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. The gap to Patrick ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
They've got a Division 2 and a Division 3 driver to go in that car that's in front of us.
Is that good?
I don't know, because Division... How can you have a flag that is iRacing? Unless they've changed it to iRacing.
There's an incident in turn
But,
11. Looks like it's
they're a Yank team anyway. Well, Division 3 will... You're Division 2, Stevie.
Right. Oh, we got another meatball.
Oh, another...
Oh, it's the leader. It's our leader.
It's the leader. Yeah, leader's in the pit. Yeah, it's got a meatball.
Wow.
That was 140.32.
He's not come in yet, but he has to by law. By the rules, doesn't he?
By the rule, yeah, he's got 3 laps.
Got 3 laps, yeah.
The gap to Patrick ahead is now 1.2.
Which is a shame for him because you're not really gaining on him. So it can't be that bad.
I reckon it's going to be a minimum of 6 minutes. Which
he can't even hang it out till the next pit stops either, can he?
No.
So it's going to mess.
No,
Going to mess his whole time up.
So if it's meatball, it'll be minimum 6 minutes, I reckon. So that's going to put him a couple of laps down. Alright, the GT3s are pitting.
Right side, clear right. The leader, Les, is pitting.
He's pitting now.
Luke's coming in as well.
Yeah, he's in. Full gas is in.
Well, Luke isn't, is he, obviously?
No, Luke won't. So we'll move up to P2.
Yeah.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. The gap to Patrick ahead is now 1.3
We'll see how long
seconds.
he's in there for.
You've just done a 139.67.
That messes whole strategy up that well.
Yeah, the whole strategy. Oh, I'm a bit nervous now.
Nervous. Be calm. You got less traffic.
Well, I'm the worst out of the 3 of us.
Right. But the good thing is not so much traffic. It's all pretty spread out, so you're going to come across 1 or 2 cars at a time, which is a lot easier to deal with than a whole bunch of them.
Hold your line.
And you just got to pick and choose when you go past. That's worked out pretty good because
I was just thinking that.
all the GT3s pitted out of the way for us.
Patrick, car number 121 is now leading.
How mad is that? He's a lap down. Unless my screen hasn't updated properly.
No, he's not P3. He's.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's saying P3, but he'll start dropping now as they're passing him in the pits.
The gap to P1 in front is now
Yeah, I can see
1.2.
that now, yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
He's a lap
42
down already
Celsius.
now. So.
Thank you, Phil.
.2's behind us now, but he's 17 seconds back.
Hopefully he's going to be coming out the car when I get in.
Hopefully.
When I'm doing myself a misjustice here, I'm looking at the lap times that are going. I'm in and around those times.
Track temperature is going up at the moment.
Oh fucking hell! Look at it. Yeah, that's the point.
But it should come back down again.
It already has started to.
Yeah, that's a bit of cloud cover.
45.5.
Yeah, when the cloud comes over, it will come drop a bit, but as soon as the sun comes back out, it will start going up, straight up. It's now 41.7 at the moment. It's sim time is only 12 o'clock.
139.41.
Unless they forecast some cloud cover for the afternoon, which I'm sure they did. But make it nice and cool.
It's just, yeah.
Still pulling away from P3.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Not many GTPs left, is there? Or it's turn 11 as a stopped GTP.
There's an incident in turn
I think they've lost 4.
Yeah, there's one stopped at turn 11, which we're coming up
one's
to.
just got a meatball as well.
That's got to be the one
That's got
to be the one at turn 7. He's still there.
Oh, yep. There's a guy.
Yeah, he's crawling in. Look at that. Fucking hell, there's nothing left of his car.
Faster class car approaching.
Full gas are still in the pits with
just done at 139.50.
Well, I'm just looking at the pit lap time in there for full gas, and he's been in 5 minutes and 35 seconds.
Yeah, I reckon minimum 6 minutes.
He'll be gutted with that. It'll be a tiny mistake he's made.
But P10 in the pits as well. Oh no, he's P10, isn't he? Really lost 2.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 1.2. You're approaching a group
Is it
of
3
slower
stints
cars.
each or 2 stints each?
3.
3? Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah. 3, and there's whatever's left at the end.
Car right.
He's coming in the
Clear
pits.
right.
No, he's not.
Oh, was he not?
No, he carried on.
Apologies, bad. He was in the pit lane.
I think he moved out of the way for
That lap was a
for Luke in
140.00.
front, but
That's good
got caught
consistency.
out.
Keep it up.
I think he's a
Car left.
backpack marker, isn't he?
Clear left. The track temp's increasing. It's now 44 Celsius.
Oh man, shut up quick. 41 a minute ago, it's now 44.
The gap ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
Good news, temperature outside has dropped. Drop a bit more.
That lap time was 1:39.35.
Back out.
The gap to Patrick in front is now 1.2. P2.
That was a long pit stop there.
Was.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
He'll be getting even more PH right behind him, so he'll be getting blue flags waved at him now.
Oh, my computer's glitching.
Good.
Left side. Still there, clear left. Your lap time was at 1:40.00. Sector 3 is 0.9, off the pace. The gap to Patrick ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds. Blue flag.
Stevie, can you keep an eye on him for 10 minutes? While I just pop in the
Can I do
house.
what? Can I do what, sorry?
Just keep an eye on Moritz for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm here anyway.
Alright, I'll be back in. I shouldn't be any more than 10 minutes, alright?
Alright.
Alright, see you in a minute.
Car left. Clear left. Track temps increasing. It's now 47 Celsius. The gap to Patrick ahead is now 2.0. Slower class car ahead. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. It's a faster class car approaching.
GTP behind me.
On your right. Clear right.
You're inside.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 44 Celsius. The gap to Patrick ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds. Okay, David, you're reeling Patrick in. The gap's now 2.7. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius. Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Left side. Hold your line, clear left. The gap to Patrick ahead is increasing. It's now 3.0 seconds. That lap was a 141.00. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:39.35. You're reeling, Patrick. Car right. Clear right. Alright David, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Blue flag. Clear left. The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
I'm back.
Quick.
I just ordered dinner for later.
That lap time was 1:39.74.
I'll have a nice Chinese
Class car
when I
approaching.
finish.
Slower class car ahead. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. Car right. Right side's clear. Left side.
We'll be due for a pit stop very
Still
soon,
there.
won't we?
Clear left.
Yeah, after this one.
Sorry?
After this one.
After this one, right. And then you'll be getting ready to, after that on Stevie?
Yeah.
You're reeling. P1 in. The gap
I
is
wanted to get one
2.5.
more lap out of it, but didn't work.
That's fine, don't worry. P5 and P6 are in the pits.
Car left.
We are now P6 and
Clear
7.
left. Coming up on a slower class car. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. Nathan, behind is pitting.
Lost what, 3 LMPs, isn't it, so far? Or maybe more. 4. Yeah, we've lost 4 NMPs, I think.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 44 Celsius.
Oh, thank you.
Next time he pulls in the pits, you're in the car, Stevie.
Pit exit's clear.
Yeah, that's not a shit, thank you. I was talking to the wife there, that was just convenient.
That's alright.
She just brought me a
Gap
lovely
to
brew,
Nathan
and she's going to
behind
open the
is now
window in the
14
office.
seconds.
I just had my door, while I was out, I left the door open here just to cool it down a bit.
Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, David. The next car is 4 laps behind.
Oh, there's Jesus. I thought you were in the other team.
Yeah, put the blind down.
Faster car behind. Looks like P4 has binned it in turn 1.
Right, okay. But that's it, then.
I will shut it if you want me to.
Yeah, pause it, please. That'll do. Oh, come on.
Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Got nothing behind you for quite a while now.
Nathan pulled out 5 seconds on us in the pit lane there. I don't know how.
The leader, Patrick, is pitting. Patrick, ahead is pitting.
He's still 13 seconds behind, but he must be due to come in
Right
soon.
side. Clear right.
They pitted already, Stevie.
What?
They already pitted. They pitted the
No,
same
that's what I mean.
Yeah, they pitted the same lap
No.
as we did.
Yeah, sorry, what I meant was he must be doing a 3-hour stint, same stint,
Yeah,
same as.
yeah.
Wow, Nathan's teammates, Division 4.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think they're going to do much more than they're required, which will be 1 stint. I do think iRacing need to look at the fair share, because I don't think it's actually right. I mean, we're doing over 200 laps between 3 of us.
Okay,
Should be a
David,
minimum
car
of 60
enters
laps
pits,
each,
heads up.
shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should be fair game. Finish straight down the middle.
Turn 1. We think it might be Patrick.
I mean, they have to give a little bit of leeway because of the pit stops, but I think that when I looked at the fair share, do you know what our fair share is here? 17 laps.
Yeah, it's not right, is it?
No, so they only have to do 1 stint. I think it should be. Minimum, it should be double what what they're saying it is. That will force them to do at least 2 stints, wouldn't it?
You did really well on Luke then in the pit stops.
Yeah.
He's only he's only 1.5 seconds up the road.
The track
Got
temperature
back
is
marker
increasing.
with
It's
him and
now
all.
47 Celsius.
That won't be helping.
True that.
P10 now is right in front of us.
Do you know who that is? It's the guy that was holding the traffic up at the start.
Oh, what a shame.
Maybe he'll hold you up now under blue flags.
We're setting the pace.
Got to let us
Car
through. Go
right.
on, that's it. Good lad.
Right side's clear.
Oh, I didn't update you, did I, Dave? That couple didn't want to buy our house.
Patrick, in
Or
front
did I
now,
update you?
0.7.
No. You told
Yeah,
me
they came back.
you got rid of the estate agents or whoever it was that are dealing with it.
Oh, you're up to speed then, yeah. So
Car right.
Maybe that one.
Still there. Clear right.
The last lot you had in didn't want to buy it.
yeah, you're up to date then. Yeah.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 1.0 seconds. You've just done a 139.71.
The thing is with that 4.3 guy, that 4.2 guy, that Nathan,
Yeah.
despite how quicker he will be over his teammate, fatigue will start to kick in
Yeah, it will.
and concentration levels will drop. So he won't be doing
Olivia,
race
hade
pace for 5 hours.
But we're still quicker than him anyway. He gained on the pits, but we are quicker. Well, Moritz is quicker.
Yeah, my worry is
Hey,
when
quality
me and you
video
were
and stuff.
Yeah, but they've got to have it. If they're putting a different teammate in, which they've got to, you've got to have at least one other teammate. But you might.
Car right. 3
Oh,
wide, you're on the left. Clear right.
Careful,
Oh,
Moritz.
they're pushing, yeah.
Keep putting the pressure
You
on.
did the right
It's a
thing then,
mistake.
Moritz, because you could have been a
Yeah, there was argy
you
bargy between
cradle
them two
straight to the
there.
wall. Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
Got a little bit of a clear track for a little while, not long, but give you a chance to rein him in a bit.
I think you've got to the boot, yeah.
That Nathan behind is in no man's land. It's a big gap behind him now.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 0.8.
Let's see Luke's teammates. Yeah, that. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that, didn't you? The 22 and the 23.
Yeah.
There's a car rejoining in front. Incident in turn 1. Your lap time was 1:39.15. The gap to Patrick in front is now 1.0 seconds.
Oh, the guy in P5's got a 241 ping.
Jeez.
Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
That looked like Dave Cam's livery, that, didn't it?
Does a bit.
On your right. Clear right.
Sacanagem, tá no box.
Slower class car ahead.
Tive que tirar pouco o pé aqui, acho que eu esquentei o pneu.
Luke's
Agora
not going to
começou a
enjoy
andar
this
de novo.
boot.
No, he's good.
This stop, I mean.
Yeah, he's going to
Yeah,
stop.
he's back out. Puts you right on his gearbox, that.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
One 1.7s, 1.9s racing in
Okay,
LMP2
David,
at the
keep
moment.
running
That's
on the
why
pressure.
they're
You'll
falling
make a
back.
mistake. Coming up on a slower class car.
True.
The thing is, once you get a lap in front of them, it gets very hard for them.
Right side. Clear right.
They're a minute ahead of P7.
Ele deve estar economizando bastante, cair no ritmo. O Igor aqui na frente.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. On your right. You're still there. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. left side. Hold your line, clear left. That lap was at 140.42. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Wow, we've been.
All gas has just been given
Gap to
meatball
P1
again.
Ahead is now 1.0
Oh.
seconds.
Yeah,
That could be, yeah, he's,
that could be their
yeah,
end.
he's back in the pits. That could be it for them.
Yeah. That's what I keep saying to Smuley. It's not all about your speed. It's not how fast, necessarily how fast you are. Yeah, you don't want to be slow.
Yeah,
But if you haven't got a car at the end of the race, you ain't winning shit, are you?
he's retired.
Yeah. He's already laps down, wasn't he? So that would just put him right at the back. Well,
Shame
keep
for him that he was miles,
Yeah,
he was
he was
miles
quick.
clear of the rest of the
Well,
field.
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. It's all right being
Coming
quick.
up on a slower class car.
If you can't keep it on the track, then you need to ease off on the gas a bit.
It's the 2.1k driver that had that last crash. So both of them had a crash.
Yeah. Oh well. Traffic's not helping here. I hate trying to take anybody in turn 11 because you just don't know where they're going to go. If they're going to let
I
you
heard
have
on the
it or not.
grapevine. I heard on the grapevine that GT3 drivers are expecting you to go up the inside there. It's allowed. You can overtake on the inside.
Left
Might be
side,
right, but
clear left.
You wouldn't take the risk, would you?
no, I think it's a bit risky, especially if they decide they're going to pit.
Hop and see how the GT3 guys are getting on.
Me or you?
Let's take turns because it looks like I just keep ambushing them.
Alright,
Coming
I'll
up
be
on
back in a
slower
minute.
car.
The same level.
Okay.
Right, okay guys?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
all doing good. Sam is relearning turn 1, and that's good.
I don't know why that guy behind me is not.
Car
Yeah,
left.
get lost, GTP. Go away.
What position you in?
Clear left.
13th, but it might be 15th because some people have pitted early. I don't know.
But we're really
You're
stable.
approaching a group of slower
That's
class
good,
cars.
Just thought I'd come and get an update. We are currently P2. We are half a second behind P1.
Oh wow.
Nice.
There you go.
Only
What?
Moritz been in the car yet?
Yeah, he's on his last stint. Stevie takes over on this next one.
Oh, good.
Right, I'll catch you guys
Good luck
later.
with
Yeah,
Yep.
well done. Keep going. Keep it strong. Keep it safe.
that. You too, man.
Ta-da.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I got an off track.
The track temperature is falling. It's now on your left. Clear left. Car
They are
left.
P13.
Clear left.
Oh, nice.
Still in
Progress.
one piece.
We need to be in front of this guy.
Full gas are back out, by the way.
Are they? There must be.
Yeah, they did a driver swap. That's why it looked like they got out the car.
Ah, so there must be. Still got a meatball though.
Yeah.
They must be sitting in the pits. Can't be out on track.
No, they are. Sorry, yeah, they are in the pits. What I mean is they're not. They're back in the race.
No, they're back in. Right.
I'm only going to take that as gospel now when I see the checkered flags next to them.
Have a look. See how. Yes, they're 8 laps down now. 6 laps on us. 6 laps down on us. Sam will only have 15 minutes in the car, if that. and then it'll be, I think Anthony's taking over.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.36 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
I don't know what Anthony is. I've not seen him on track.
I think he's quicker than his iRating, but because he doesn't race very often, he tends to go.
Oh, right,
he tends to just jump in and do a race and not actually practice.
Yeah.
Ah, tá. Nossa, agora faz sentido.
But this bloke would be getting really pissed off with us sitting right behind him all this time.
I know. I feel like I could just watch this for 6 hours,
Slower
but
class car ahead.
Oh, but this is what you want, isn't it? Be up here. You
Okay, David. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
P3 is keeping pace with us, doing roughly the same lap times as what we're putting in.
well, again,
Occasionally puts a shit one in.
From P3 then.
Yeah.
It's all artificial, isn't it, though, with traffic?
Yeah, well, it is, yeah. Because you can lose a second quite easily sitting behind the car.
There's a faster car approaching. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Aí você que sabe, se quiser entrar na próxima também fazer teus dois eu termino, você que manda.
Going on your left. He's on your left.
Clear left. Clear all round.
Christ. Luke could have been sweating then.
I bet he was.
Tranquilo, vou tentar fazer os três. Tá assistindo Spy? Tá assistindo Spa?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
Como é que tá aí? Já não tá no Q3?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Boa.
Come on, keep pressing him. Force that mistake.
Bravo demais.
Car left. Clear left.
The one and only Matt Malone.
Matt Malone.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Is he in it? He's not. He can't be in this split, surely.
Who?
Matt Malone.
Nah. He can't talk as a guest.
No.
All right, David. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
He'd be in GT3 if he's in here anyway. He won't be in anything
Oh,
else.
yeah, he is.
Whereabouts is he?
He's in a team that's P9, the full-time
Slower
Turkey.
class car ahead.
That's it. All time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There he is.
A 58 ping. That's because he's right next to the bloody server.
Yeah. Who's he?
Oh,
Oh, he's with that Richard Dempsey.
Car left. Clear left.
Bit of a dick he is, but
There's a faster class car behind. Coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was at 1:40.30.
Pop in the loo.
all right, mate.
On your left.
Don't forget me 5-minute
Clear
warning,
left.
Joe.
Yeah. Well, that won't be far away. How many laps you got left on this, Moritz?
9.
9, alright.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right. You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. The gap to Patrick ahead is now 0.7. Left side. Okay, David. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Clear left. Car left.
GT3 coming out of the pits.
That last lap was at 1:41.46.
I'm back.
Alright.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, full gas have actually retired now.
Yeah, they've all greyed out.
In front is now 1.1 seconds.
Got about 7 laps to go, Stevie.
8.
Yep, thanks.
8 laps here.
That lap was at 1:40.04. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 44 Celsius.
I think I'll get 2 full stints in on mine and whatever's left. 'Cause it won't be full 3. It won't be 3. 3 full ones anyway.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader. The guy behind isn't the cleanest racer. Watch yourself. Blue flag. There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader. Watch your mirrors here. Driving behind's reputation is not great. Coming up on a slower class car, the gap to P1 ahead is now 1.4. Car right. Clear right, car right. Blue flag, clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Here now.
Oh, God, look at that.
Back towards us again.
Yeah, they messed him right up then, didn't they?
They did, yeah.
Fortunately for him, though, he got a twofer, didn't he? So he might have lost a bit of time, but they both went through.
Bit of a clear road for a while.
A lot in the pits.
Yeah, if we can get past them, that'd be good. Which we are. Yeah, so you got nothing, no slow traffic for quite a while. Near GT3's gone past turn 5.
Okay, David, you're reeling. P1 in. The gap is now 0.6.
P9 just going through the boot. Not, well, they're in a loop, innit? Not.
I think P3's buried at turn 1 somewhere.
Yeah, he's dropping back a bit, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's just got through the GT3s now on the straight.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 47 Celsius. That was 139.44.
You know, Dave, Ruben come running out of the living room earlier on while I was still on here, but Andrea were in the kitchen. He shouts, "Mummy, my house is burning down." We're both shut up. He's playing toy houses with the cushions.
Oh.
I thought he'd knocked a candle over or something.
Just give you an update on F1. Currently,
On the quali?
Yeah, they're in the Q2. Red flagged at the moment. Norris, Patrese, Leclerc, Hamilton, Verstappen. That's the top 5 at the moment in Q2.
All right. Well, we recorded and watch you later, but hey,
oh, sorry, I wouldn't.
It's all right. Can't be selfish. There's more than one of us in here. I'll still watch it anyway.
Russell's all the way down P7. All that pace he showed in FP1 disappeared. They stopped the clock in Q2, so they've still got 5 minutes 42.
Yeah.
I don't know why it stopped.
The big question is, if Mercedes really want Verstappen, who gets the chop? Do they keep the young buck or do they get rid of Russell?
Race will resume at 16:47 local time, so that's 15:47 for us. 3 minutes.
The gap to Patrick ahead is increasing.
It's a strange one, that, isn't it? Because out of the two at Mercedes right now, you'd think you'd want to keep Russell, because I think he's quickest.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if they'd do something like send Antonelli down to Williams or something.
Yeah, but I mean, he isn't bad, Antonelli. I just don't think he's quite. He's not there.
Esse é dos malucos que tem que tomar cuidado.
I reckon he's about 3 seasons away from being a top class driver.
Yeah. You know, this feud as well is Russell Verstappen. It's all for the cameras.
Oh yeah.
People have been recording them out because they all live in Monaco now, don't they? Recording them out in Monaco, like having meals in like super expensive Michelin star restaurants together and all sorts. There's no feud there.
Clock is running. No, it's not.
Oh, we just broke the 2-hour mark.
We have, yeah. Got four laps left. 3. Get warmed up, Stevie. Do your exercises.
I'm nervous now. Maritza's drove an absolute belter.
He has. It's been a fantastic stint.
139.69.
There's only 9 of us left. Mad dash to get these last couple of laps in that Q2 qualifying.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
Sim.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, you were naughty then.
Left side. Clear left. The gap to Patrick ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2 seconds.
Pitted yet. Top 7 anyway. I've 6 and 7 will pit first, but they pitted for anybody. I mean, they've actually that Luke has done quite well. He's a lap longer on each stint than we have.
Yeah.
Track temperature might come down a bit. It's cloudy at the moment. It's a bit of cloud coming
Tá
over.
foda, senti muito dianteiro no final agora. Eu fiquei muito no vácuo também. Você também, né? Andou muito no vácuo, é foda.
I'm looking at that big cluster of GT3s there that are all going through the last sector. And I wonder if it's a case of who blinks first out of us and Luke when we hit that.
I think we're
The rest of the track clear behind.
We're pit before that gets that. You get anywhere near that, so a lot of them are pitted as well anyway. They're all in the pits. GT3s.
Slower class car ahead.
Some are coming out now, but there's. They'll be in the car when that cut when you meet them.
Clear left. The gap to Patrick.
P6 is in the pits. And P7's in the pits.
Yeah, so it's P8. Be nice if you could get out in front of all them, just in case they're difficult to overtake.
We're gonna pass them. They're gonna be in the pits for
Yeah.
Little while.
That was a 139.57.
Box this way.
Okay. Are you going to control the black box, Dave?
You want me
Track
to?
temperature's falling. It's
Yeah,
now
just-
42
Yeah,
Celsius.
Read the fires and that.
yeah. When Moritz, when you jumped in, is Moritz already probably got tyres selected? Yeah.
Yeah.
And the fuel's sorted. So, but once you get in there, I'll do the tyres and out for you. Not a problem.
Absolutely no pressure then.
No. Just all you got to do, jump in and go when he's finished putting the fuel in. I've noticed he don't
Just
stick the
bring them in the
lollipop
bits.
out when you jump in, does he?
Activate
Takes it
limiter.
away, which is a nuisance. But that was a absolutely outstanding stint there, Moritz.
Thank you.
Yeah, well done.
Nathan, behind, is pitting.
I can't even see the lollipop, man. I must have turned it off in the graphics.
No, when you get in the car, you'll see him.
2 litres left.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little break.
All right, mate.
I'm gonna disconnect for now.
Okay. I don't know when you feel. Oh, you'll. Well, I'll take over crew chief for you. All right. Now.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Clear left.
Agora o pneu tá bem rápido, mas eu vou tentar cuidar um pouco mais pra ver.
Tyres are selected.
That was a good time to get out that with those
Looks like
GT3s.
P3's gone off in turn 1.
Fuel's selected. All right. So all you got to do is
Yep, thank you.
Talvez por
Just be
estar
aware
menos
of
nesse
cold
pico
tires,
de
right?
aderência, melhora depois no final.
The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
Oh! Alright, keep going, keep going. Only a little
Alright,
tap.
David, it's a faster class car approaching. The driver behind's had lots of incidents lately, bear it in mind. Coming up on a slower class car, blue flag. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. The track temp's increasing, it's now 44 Celsius. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Andreas.
That could have been worse.
Could have been, you're fine.
He's still there. Clear left. The leader, Patrick, is pitting. Patrick, in front, is pitting. right side. Still there. Right side's clear.
Tyres were just so cold then.
Yeah. You'll be fine after this lap. They should be up to the temps properly.
Caralho, sim, velho. Boa.
Driver behind is only a 1.4. Have pace on him. Patrick's still in the pits. Coming out in 10 seconds. We lost a bit of time on Patrick, but don't worry. That's if it's even Patrick
It's
driving
coming out.
They're not out yet. They should be out now. They're out now. West Coast. Let's see who's driving. In mouse.
You've just done a 141.36. Slower class car ahead.
Coast. West Coast. Where's West Coast? Yeah.
No, 2.1's in.
The gap behind is now 8.3 seconds.
Yeah. Philip. You're on cold tyres, 2 laps as well, so and yours are nice and warm. Careful, careful, careful.
On your left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
Hello.
Hello.
You alright?
Updates?
We're still we're still P2.
Okay.
We're 10 seconds behind P1 at the moment. But we might we should close that down, I think. But we're still going, so all good on your side?
Yeah.
On your right, you're approaching a group of slower cars.
Anthony's
Clear right.
started a little bit scrubbish. But the car is largely
The gap behind is now
a little
8.2.
bit on small damage on it.
Okay.
So he just needs to get rid and I think he will be able to. So yeah, we're looking
Car
good,
left.
but let me check
Clear left. Left side.
I jumped out.
Still there.
Where is my
Hold your line.
It's on your inside, Stevie.
Still there. Clear left.
P14.
We've got a lot of cars on our level, so everything to play for.
It is. Long way to go yet.
Yeah, I will be up for a little bit. I will see you guys soon.
Alright, mate.
Hold your line.
See you later. Right, when you get past this next GT3, you've got a bit of a breather. You just focus on driving, alright?
I need to get into a rhythm. I just feel a bit cold.
Yeah, you will. But once you got past this one, you have a little Yeah, there is another GT3 further up the road, but other than that, it's pretty quiet for a while. All right.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left. The gap to car number 83 behind is now 4.5. Your last lap time was at 1:41.20.
Yeah. Pô, os caras queriam me matar ali, velho. Lá ele.
You're coming up on a slower car. Your last lap time was at 1:39.92. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace.
Best lap so far,
On
Stevie.
your right.
Getting into a rhythm now.
In a bit now.
To your right, gap to P3 behind is now
It was
8.7.
just a combination of not doing anything for 2.5 hours and they're doing just no grip.
Quicker than P1 on that lap.
P11 coming back out.
Who? P11.
That Nova team,
I'll have a look.
56 laps down.
They're in the pits. Just sitting in the pits. Don't know what they're doing.
Blue flag.
P1 had a scruffy lap.
Car right. Clear right. You've just done a 140.02.
8 temps out of P1 on that lap.
Yeah.
The gap to car number 83 behind is increasing. It's now 9.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. There's a faster car approaching.
They had another scruffy lap. P1. Oh, wait. Yours wasn't much better. Lost a second to P3 behind us on that lap.
Left side. Clear left.
Bateu?
The gap to P3 behind is now 8.9.
Oh.
P1's had a moment, I think. Took a couple of seconds out of him.
Car left.
Oh, need to put those 38s in, Stevie. Better lap.
I got stuck in traffic as well.
Yeah, it's much
Chegou
better
nem
lap.
no box, coitado. Tá apertado mesmo.
Oh, what? I'm watching it. I'm keeping an eye on you, but I'm keeping an eye on FP3 as well. But I won't tell you what's going on.
Okay.
I'll let you watch that later.
Damn it.
Better luck.
Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching. The track temp's increasing. It's now 47 Celsius.
Pede pneu frio,
Gap
Lucas?
to car number 83. Behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Car right.
Oh, on
Free
your right.
wide, you're in the middle. Right side's clear. Clear all round. Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class.
You're faster than P1 at the moment, Stevie.
Okay. So just keep digging.
Just keep doing what you're doing, right? You are pulling him in slowly. Pulling away from the car behind as well.
Clear left.
He's going to hit a... he's got a bit of traffic in front of him, not a lot. You're fine there. You know the line is wide coming round on the outer loop, don't you?
Yeah.
Especially when you overtake in the GT3s around there. Don't try and take them on the inside. Take them on the outside, because then you've got the inside for turn 6.
And first 2 laps, I was so cold.
Right now, there's lots of rubber on the outside of the corners, so running wide, something we've got to try and avoid.
Ah,
Just as I said that.
what happened then? Just lost the fronts then.
Easily done. You're alright.
I was up on my Delta as well. That was going to be a better time.
You just put
The gap to
39.9
P3
in, so
behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
lost a second on that lap.
All in that one corner.
All in one corner, yeah. you think you'd ever see Lawson out qualify for Verstappen?
No, has he?
He has, yeah. P7, Lawson. P6. Starting to find his feet, isn't he? Norris isn't. Well, I wasn't going to tell you, but I'll focus on you now. I think he must have had another wobble up front. Yeah, 41.4 he's done. Anything under 41 will close the gap.
That lap time was
Yeah,
1:40.09.
1.4. Nearly 1.5 seconds you took out on him on there. Keep doing that. That's what you want to do. You need to do that every lap now, Steve.
Yeah, just not giving away those seconds.
Yeah. You definitely are quicker than him, but then you have a bit of a hanger lap,
Coming
and
up
it
on a slower class
all the
car.
hard work you've done
The driver in
disappears.
front's reputation isn't great. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Is he in traffic as well?
The gap to P3 behind
Yeah.
is now.
Yeah, he's in
11
traffic now.
seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 44 Celsius.
Ten laps left on this stint.
You've just done a 1:40.88. Slower class car ahead.
Welcome back.
There's an incident in the outer loop. Car left. Still there, clear left.
Oh, what are you doing? Fucking hell. That was my fault, that. Should have hung back and waited for him to make his move.
On your left.
Alright, you're in one piece, that's the most
Clear
important
left.
thing. He had a shit lap anyway.
Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Coming on the back of a couple of GT3s
Yeah.
at the bus stop now, so that might slow him down a bit.
It's always been my weakness, that overtaking the other cars.
The gap to car number 83 behind is now 10 seconds.
This fella needs to get a move on.
Going a bit of wobbly. He's on an outlet. Old tyres. Getting out. You know you've lapped him. Well, we have. Way down on us.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Despite that, it's not been a bad lap.
Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car. That was 1:14.12.
Yeah, it took half a second out P1 that time.
Car right, clear right.
Go away, go away.
On your right. You're on the left, 3 wide.
Yeah,
On your
no.
right. Right side's clear.
He's becoming a problem.
Hopefully it fuck off down this straight. On the outside, stay the outside.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
It becomes the inside.
There's a pattern. They tend to float over to the left.
Yeah, so that's what I said. Stay. If you stay on the right when you come around there, you should be all right.
My goodness, I don't know what's happening though.
The
Track
track
cruise.
temperature is increasing. It's now 47
It's the track, Steve.
Celsius.
It's 46, 47 degrees. It's the hottest it's
just
been.
be mindful of yourself.
The gap to
I lost
car
a bit on
number
him there.
83 behind is now 10 seconds.
Shit, that's a lot in it.
1.8 seconds, yeah.
I'm keeping him over 9 seconds behind anyway, behind me.
Yeah. Don't really need to worry about him, you just focus forward.
Slower class car ahead.
A lot of traffic at the moment, but you're going to come up to a loader as well.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Sorry, Dave, a couple of wobblers there.
Don't worry. But I told you, the most important thing is keeping the car in one piece. Right?
Yeah.
If we do that, we've always got a chance of something. If we end up in the pits for 6, 7, 8 minutes, puts us right down. You just keep doing what you're doing.
You're coming up on a slower car.
About 4 laps on this stint, yeah?
Yeah.
Fuel and tyres already set for you. All you've got to do is focus on getting in and out.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. That lap was at 140.01. Car left. Clear left. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 44 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P3 behind is now 11 seconds. Car left. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Is he on there? Is he on there?
Left
He's
side.
alright. He's on your left.
Clear
He's on your left. He's fine.
That guy, he mustn't have an incident or traffic. Because every time I have a tiny moment somewhere, I'm 8 tenths down on him.
He's been quite consistent. He's not flashing up that he's having any incidents. P6 might be looking at drive through later on. Got a clear track for a little while now, Steve. So,
Good.
for a little while. Then you
Car
got
number 83 is reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds. You're quicker than you entering tow.
he's got to get through that traffic now. P6 is in the pits already. Got what? 2 laps to go, so that's about right.
Keller, car number 1.
Yeah, tyres are dead.
Is leading the race.
Yeah, 2 laps. Just take it easy. One more lap, yeah. P8, P6, P5, they're all in the pits. They're all a lap behind that at the moment.
140.06. We think P4's gone off in turn 1. The car behind's pitting now. The
Yeah, tyres are killing me now, I need to get in.
Yeah, you're pitting this lap.
It's now 17 seconds.
I need a good couple of out laps though, because I think I scrubbed the tyres almost straight away, didn't I?
Ahead is now
No,
17 seconds.
That slide didn't help, but you just got to take it easy on the first couple of laps.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Temperature's not helping. It's 45 at the moment.
I can't stay for ages because I'm his spotter, but I'm just giving you guys an update. We're P10, lap ahead of P11, plenty of good fuel mileage, looking okay.
Oh, good. Well done. We're still P2.
Yep.
Stevie's just about to do his first pit stop.
There. There's a faster car approaching, slower class car ahead.
We're all good. We're fine at the moment. We keep doing what we're doing, we'll be fine.
Speak to you in a bit. Alright.
Alright, see you later. Wait.
I think P3's gone off in.
Don't forget to pit.
On your left, clear left. Car left, blue flag. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Clear left. Engage the limiter.
They're still going good, so
2.6 seconds of damage, I may as well take it, Anna.
it'll do it anyway, while it's doing the rest of the fuel. P7 that's just gone out.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 47 Celsius.
Come GT3s.
Go. I'll sort out your tyres and all that
All
shit.
clear on pit exit.
Oh, car gone off there.
Incident in
Yep.
turn 1. It looks like it's Mikiel's.
No, don't worry about it, he's P9. Tyres are selected.
The good news is I've got a bit of a piece of open track to warm up. Oh, shit.
Right, you're in one piece. Keep going. You're fine. Not warm the tyres up with it. You got cold tyres, didn't you?
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah. Sorry.
No. Just focus.
Gotta feel it out now, make sure to cool down.
Okay, David, the next car is 1 lap behind. Looks like P4 has gone off in the outer loop. P3 is reeling you in. The gap's now 8.5 seconds.
It's this is a prime example of why Moritz is way better than us. I can't see if you stood in the doorway though.
You're fine. Stay in his toe, Stevie. You save some fuel. It is 2.6. Not a very quick one, though, by the looks of it.
Is he gonna let me go or?
No, he's not at the moment. He might do, but he doesn't have to.
Still not confident underfoot yet.
Should be getting there now.
Yeah.
So
The leader
while you're in
is
his
pitting.
his
is pitting.
toe, you'll be saving some fuel, which might benefit us later. You here, Moritz?
Yeah.
Right, can you keep an eye on him for 5 minutes? I'm just going to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
Be right back.
The gap behind is now 9.2.
He's causing me problems.
The gap to car number 83 behind is now 9.9. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
I'm back.
Oh, looking back. Not going well here. I can't get around this guy at all.
Blue flag.
I don't know if he's sandbagging
All right, David. There's a faster class
or his
car
tyres are gone or
approaching.
what. But he's just.
It's just, I don't know. Whoa, nearly had a moment there. You should get. What, you got GTP on your inside? He's on your inside.
Car
Stay
right.
inside.
Clear
Stay.
right.
Yeah, stay left.
It's just costing me bags and bags of time.
Right, let me see if teams that.
Send him a message.
Oh, you've sent them one, have you?
Yeah,
What team? Do you know what team they are?
Team Tortuga.
Hours of Watkins Glen. It always disappears.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What team is it?
Tortuga.
Team Tortuga.
Car left. Clear left. Car number 83 is gaining on you. The gap is now 6.2 seconds. He's quicker than you into the inner loop.
He must be due a drive-through or something now. He's off the track all the time.
I've sent them a message.
Car left.
Got
Clear
him.
left.
Yeah, he's left. I think they let me pass.
Was it purpose that?
Yeah, I asked them to let you pass, Stevie. He definitely lifted off. Okay, Stan, P1 now.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap to car number 83 behind is increasing. It's now 8.0 seconds.
We're over halfway there. Definitely holding you up, wasn't he? Pulled away from
Oh God,
him.
yeah.
If he rolled up P3 a bit for us now.
I just need to make the most of this empty track.
Yeah, you got your next car. Oh, he's pitted. Yeah, your next car's not is down at turn 6 at the moment. The next one you got to overtake.
The gap to car
What?
number
You know what?
83
You
behind
what?
is now 9.7.
Pulling away from P3 quite a lot now. No, just go and lay down. Lay down. No. You're going to hurt yourself. Come here. Come here. Stay still.
The gap to car number 83 behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side.
So mate, you've got time to hang around.
Well, you fucking playing it.
In the pits, heads up.
He closed me in, didn't he? I didn't expect him to do that.
Nah. You were through. Lost a bit of time for P1 there. But still pulling away from P3.
Good. That's the goal here, I think.
Yeah, we got to secure what we've got, and if we manage to track down P1, then all well and good.
Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Why did he go defensive then?
He didn't want you overtaking there. They do it all the time. You just got to expect
right
it.
side. Still there. Clear right.
The reason I was trying to push at that right-hander then is because if you don't get him there, you don't get him to the start-finish straight.
I know.
Your lap time was at 141.39. The car behind's a faster class. Slower class car ahead.
Load of GT3s coming up.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Doesn't look as slick when I do it, does it?
No, you did that well that time.
Moritz were brilliant there, though.
Yeah, he was.
Getting through the crowd.
You're doing your part.
Coming up on a slower class car. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
What are they doing, these lot?
No, wait, that is the line they take, so. That's why I said I don't like trying to overtake them in that corner.
Clear Clear left. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 44 Celsius.
Track's falling a little bit at the moment.
Gap to car number 83 behind is now 1.7.
Wow, lost 2.9 on him then. I'll just try and bring it home in second and as far away from P3 as possible, so you can do.
Lost 3 seconds to P1.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. But you'll be fine.
It's not race pace, it's just dicking around in traffic, isn't it?
It's traffic. Got 2 more GT3s coming up. Then a bit of a gap, and then you got 6 more. They're all bunched up for some reason.
You're coming up on a slower car.
We've lost a lot of GT3s, you know.
Good.
Highest number I can see is 17. So that means 9. Lost 9 altogether.
Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Only 6 GTPs left.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
I beg to differ. All I was doing is going around GT3s.
No, GTPs.
Oh, right, sorry.
But you got a little bit of a gap. A couple of seconds up the road is got some more GT3s.
There's faster cars behind. This group includes their class leader.
Yeah, you got 2 GTPs coming up behind you. And 10 laps to go on this stint.
Gone a bit dark.
That's fine. It's cloudy. It'll bring the track temperature right down.
2.2 off the pace.
Down to 43.3 now.
On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius. Right side. Right side's clear.
Six or 7 GT3s in this bunch coming up.
Right.
We think P3's gone off in turn 11.
No, he hasn't. Got a meatball. P3's got a meatball.
Oh, nice. Takes a bit of the weight off. Doesn't it?
He must have hit the wall.
Left side. Clear left.
Sorry?
That's Malone.
Yes, I know. Yeah. He's with Richard Dempsey.
Left side.
There's no idea where it.
Still
Not a
there.
lot you could do there, really.
The gap to car number 83
You should
behind is
never
increasing.
overtake
It's
the
now 18 seconds.
Say that again, sorry?
You should never overtake in turn 11.
Oh.
Left side. He's still there.
Oh,
Clear
that's
left.
right.
Car behind is pitting. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Sector 3 is 1.5 off the pace.
Fucking hell, how dangerous with that.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Only got
Dangerous
Single.
that, Lucas.
you got right through the bulk of the traffic now, so you just got singles every now and then.
I think I've been put on a comms ban.
Why?
My comms ain't working.
Why would you be on a comms ban?
Effing and jeffing.
When?
I don't
Yeah.
know, just all
Yeah,
the time.
You only race once a week.
True.
I'm gonna have dinner now and back in maybe half an hour.
Alright then. See you soon.
Muller is closing in. The gap is now 16 seconds. They're faster than us into the inner loop.
I think they're going to have loaded off the drive-through at some point. What car behind us?
That Last lap was a 140.65. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Okay, David, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.29 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
2 GTPs behind you.
There's an incident in turn 11. It looks like Blanco. Car right.
On the right.
Blue flag. Right side's clear. There's a faster car approaching. Right. Clear right.
Four laps to go, yeah?
Yeah, it's like 5.2.
Yeah, but you're not going to get... I don't, well, you might get 5.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You might get 5 in.
Muller is closing the gap. It's now 15 seconds. They're quicker than us entering the inner loop. Muller behind is pitting now. On your right. Clear right. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Blake.
.1. I think you can do 4 laps, Stevie.
Alright.
You can do 4 laps.
Sector 3 is 0.32 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Right side. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The driver in front had a lot of incidents. Bear in mind. Blue flag. Okay, David. There's a faster car approaching. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. This driver's reputation's not great.
I'm angry with myself there for lack of experience.
Clear left.
But doesn't need to be.
I'll put a blinder in there.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 44 Celsius.
3 laps you got with this one.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Andreas, behind, is pitting.
Can do one more.
Do 2 more. Definitely do 2 more laps, Steve.
Alright.
You got, yeah, you're on 2.1 laps left, so
There's
you
an
can do.
incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Mikiel's.
You'll be fine. Your tank will be empty when you get in, but that'll be good. But that extra lap will make a big difference later.
Looks like P4 has binned it in turn 1. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Mikiel's.
Ooh, careful.
You could have warned me.
I didn't know it was there.
Oh, that's in mouth, that.
Yeah, I didn't know it was there, Steve.
It's alright. Telling me to box.
No, you can go. You keep going.
Sure.
Yeah, positive.
Oh shit. You're right.
Okay, David. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Yeah, you got 3.4 litres there. Or 3.1 litres. You're only doing 3 litres of that.
Eyes of smoke though.
Yeah, it'll benefit us later, trust me.
Alright. How did I get an extra lap out of that session?
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Well
Engage
done.
limiter.
See? Got half a litre left. What are you complaining about?
No, 0.1.
Alright, no. 0.1 of a lap. You've got 0.4 of a litre now. Told you to do it.
I would never have done that on my own though.
Right, this is your final stint.
Yeah. Now if I don't mess this up,
Take it easy
half
on
the
it
battle,
first.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's just been.
2 out laps, 2 skids.
You've got to baby the tyres for the first lap and a bit. Then you can start.
West Coast would have come in.
Sorry?
There's no way we're a full lap behind them, are we?
No, you're doing fine. Go.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Car left. Clear left.
P1 hasn't pitted yet.
Past the car behind. Blue flag.
Oh, wish me luck. Oh, fuck.
Let's see.
Car right.
This
Clear
is
right.
your lot. This is your final stint. Just bring it home, so, and I'll see what I can do on the final one. Final 2 stints and a bit.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
You do me a favour, Dave, because I don't have proper crew chief. You just let me know when they're approaching.
Yep.
The iRacing crew chief's shit.
You got nothing behind you for a while. P4's just hit the toe in a GTP, so you've got a little while yet. I'll let you know when you get in there. I can only see 5 GTPs on track now.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
There you go, a skid-free outlap.
That's good. They got a 2.1, sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Still got the 2.1 in the car, Keller, but he should be pitting very soon.
left side. Clear left.
The next GTP is 7 seconds behind you.
The leader, Keller, it's pitting. Keller, in
Oh
front.
shit, we're that far behind.
There's a car leaving
Yeah.
the pit lane.
Yeah, but
Three. He's getting
we
closer.
won't be.
The gap's now 14 seconds.
Going to be in the
He's
pits for a
faster
minute,
than you into
1 minute 10
toe.
seconds. We're about
The car
30
in front of
seconds
us is
behind
now
on track at
4
the moment.
laps behind.
See if he changes drivers. No. Right, they've got Troy Baskerville. Division 2.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, that was not helpful at all, that.
I hate that. I hate being on the outside on that at turn 6 there. Even when there's no rubber on the floor. But I always try to be on the inside.
He was too helpful. He moved off his racing line.
Shouldn't do.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Toro.
Name's Toro. They're out of the pits already.
My God, Steve! Oh,
Right, GTP behind you.
thanks.
Car right. Clear right.
It's gone left. Gone left.
Yeah, I
Clear
think
left.
I've got everything set up when I jump in the car.
Incident in
careful.
turn 9.
button I thought was for my wipers doesn't work.
The wipers.
The windscreen's a mess.
Oh.
Alright, David, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Mickey L's. Clear left. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused. Right side.
Oh, I don't know where he must have come out of the
Clear
pits
left.
at GTP.
It freaked me a little bit then.
That's the one that overtook us not long ago, so he must have been in the pits.
The driver in front of us is 7 laps behind. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
That car in front of you. Just come out the
Oh, it's
pit.
that fellow again.
Yeah, he's just come out the pits. Should be able to get past him.
Car right.
Yeah, he's
Right side's clear.
He's let you have that.
Stay, thank you. I've no comms.
Find my mouse. Never see it. Oh, I never see it. There it is.
Car ahead is car left. Clear left.
Got 2 GT3s up here. And not much else for a while. Nothing behind you for quite a while. That's going to bother you.
Cheers.
Blake is gaining on you.
P3 is catching you very quickly though.
Isn't.
He's doing 39s, you're doing
Oh.
42s at the moment.
Traffic for me at the minute. I've had a stinker there with about 5 GT3s.
Yeah, that didn't help.
Clear left.
He's got to go through him as well, yeah.
I want that clear track there.
It's clear after this next GT3 is quite clear for
Yeah.
quite a while.
Yeah, these next 10 laps could be the making of my whole stint. While he navigates all that traffic.
On your left. Clear left.
Mirrors there. Davey, can I need to leave you for 5 minutes.
Yeah, go on,
their
it's alright.
Their dinner hasn't arrived. So I won't be long.
Alright.
That lap was a 140.38. The gap to P3 behind is now 7.9 seconds. track temperature is increasing. It's now 44 Celsius. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to P3 behind is now 8.0 seconds. You've just done a 140.00. Okay, David, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Clear right. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
I'm back.
All right. So the story is, I pulled about 5 seconds back on the leader.
Yeah, so
I
I
just
see
had a
that.
bit of a time going through GT3s.
Well, you got a bit of open track for a while now.
Blake is closing you down. The gap has come down to 4.2. They're faster than us into turn 9.
Has Moritz gone for his tea?
I don't know. I know he's still in Discord, so I assume he'll be back at some point.
Oh. Wow, look how close he is behind me now.
Yeah, 3.2. Closing in on P7. He's 4 laps down on us. P6 is a lap down as well.
That lap was a 140.02. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
He's driving his ass off in behind me.
3 cars behind, all in 39s. That's 39 dead by him. That's quick.
A new driver though, I don't recognise that name.
No, I don't recognise it either.
The gap to P3 behind is now 2.8.
Got to drive my ass off now, Anna.
Yep.
See
13
what happens.
You got 13 laps.
That was a 139.54. Car right. Clear right.
That was a
Okay,
good lap.
David, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
That's your best lap for a long while.
Yeah, I know. It's because the nerves have kind of gone now, and I know it's critical. Shit.
That lap time was 1:39.55. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.0 seconds. On your left. Clear left.
Got a GTP 4 seconds back.
Okay.
Got GT3, then an LMP2, and another GT3.
Car left. Clear left.
Pulling buckets out of the leader when I'm on fire.
Yeah.
He's been there for the taking for 3 hours.
Got it
Hence, I mean,
less than 30 seconds to the leader now.
The gap behind is now 2.7 seconds.
P3 have stopped closing in him for some reason. Mind you, you've been putting in some good laps lately, so. GTP's the next car behind you.
Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
GTP up your arse.
you have to wait.
Car left. Clear left.
Going right.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Only 0.1 out of that leader that time. Must have been giving the hurry up.
Yeah, he put in
The track
his best lap for a while.
It's now 42 Celsius. The gap behind is now 2.5. Coming up on a slower class car. Last lap was a 1:39.52. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
I am trying, but he's catching me.
That lap was a 1:39.58.
Don't worry. It's,
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Right side. Clear right. Lake is getting closer. The gap is now 0.9.
You had a bit of luck behind me, but it's not coming, is it?
no. We pitted 5 laps later on our fuel stop on the last round of pit stops.
That was handy, wasn't it?
Yeah, get him out of the way.
One.
Yeah, he's out of your way. So we could benefit
Sector
because
1,
we've been
0.33 off the pace.
a bit better
Sector
than
2 is
on
0.6
fuel than
off
the one
pace.
behind.
Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
He's pitted
Did
anyway.
you get in as well?
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh,
Pitted well early. We've still got 5-6 laps to go.
The track
Well,
temperature
we've
is
maybe he didn't want
decreasing.
the
It's
battery.
now 40 Celsius.
Maybe.
okay, I want to mess that corner.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like...
Or maybe he didn't want the traffic.
It's It doesn't really matter. Strap it all around the track.
Five laps left, according to.
Yeah, 5 laps.
Blue flag.
BTP coming up. Probably get you go down towards turn 6.
The faster class car behind.
Or just after turn 6.
On your right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Hello.
Hey, how's the race going?
Still P2.
Nice.
30 seconds up the road is P1. We've got a 30-second gap behind us at the moment. And the car's in one piece. No damage. Stevie's got 4 laps left on his stint, and then I take over for the final
Nice.
bit. How you doing?
Oh, that was atrocious just now. I did not like that setup.
Behind is pitting.
With the VRS one, I was doing 145s pretty regularly. This one, I just found it cooked the tires within like 7 laps.
Slower class car.
So then all of a sudden my tires are hot and I'm just drifting wide. It also wasn't the same setup that we had in practice. It was almost the same, but there's still somewhat tweaks to it, which made it a little bit more floaty.
What did he change?
Car left.
And apparently it was a setup that came out on Friday, or Thursday or Friday.
From where?
Go.
He should not have changed.
Yeah, I feel like we should have just stuck with the original one we were testing with.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hated that setup. With every fiber of my being.
We've using the setup that we've been using here all week.
Are you using Go or VRS?
We got VRS.
Yeah, I find the VRS setup to be so much more stable. Because I honestly thought we were racing VRS up until this morning.
You know what? I'm not annoyed, but I was a bit put out with the fact that he was started to. This is Sam. Started to decide to play around with brake bias 2 days before the race. Why are you doing that? Just all you should be doing is pounding the laps in.
Well.
Huh?
A shared setup as well.
Yeah, just pound the laps in. Don't.
Well, they're running like 49 brake bias, but the default VRS is 53.
Yeah, I think.
Like, when I got in, I cranked it back to 53 to kind of help me.
I don't know any car that I've driven on iRacing where the brake bias is rearwards. I haven't come across one, and there's a good reason for that, isn't there?
Well, that's what I was confused, because they were saying, Mick said the same thing, that you want a rearward bias and that will help the car turn in. And I'm like, I don't think that's right.
Well, regardless,
to me, you put the brake bias forward a click or two if you want the front end to bite in more.
Well, most of your braking is at the front anyway. What were you doing, Steve?
No.
Your lap time was 1:39.67.
No, both of my stints were just atrocious stints. My first stint coming out of the pit lane with cold tires, GTP came and like pushed me off a little bit. I went offline and then got a tank slapper, caught it, but tapped my rear end, which gave me like 40 seconds of damage.
Ouch.
And then with the understeeriness,
You think it might be?
the understeeriness of the car, in the last corner, I kept drifting wide and tapping the wall.
All right, David. There's a faster class car
It-
approaching. Coming
when
up
we
on
do
a slower
spy,
class car.
if you're going with the setup that I decide, and you won't be messing around, because you can't, you don't mess around 2 days before and then change the setup that nobody's even tried.
Still there. Clear left.
Yeah.
I didn't know he'd done that. That's wrong. So
Because I didn't even have the setup, so like when I found out, I went into practice and was doing some laps on the old Go setup.
yeah,
So I like even trying to warm up, I couldn't even practice with the setup that we had.
you know, sometimes I think we can have too many setups.
Yeah. So far, I have not liked most of the Go setups. I have not liked. But maybe it's just the fact that the VRS fits my driving style better. Like, if Sam and Mick are faster on Go, then I'll be the slow one. But like, my optimum was a 144.3 with a VRS, and on Go, I was struggling to hit a 146.
But Steve, you need to
But
pick this
that
lap.
could just be me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pop back over to the other.
All right. So, what position you in now?
I think 8th.
Oh, that's not so bad, is it?
No,
no.
no, I think 9th actually. 9th.
Still,
From 22nd, I think.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good going. So I'll keep my fingers crossed. It keeps going good for you.
Cool. Well, good luck to you guys too.
And you. Speak to you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye. Sort out some hardened rules that Sam understands and he has to follow.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that.
No, you don't change the setup 2 days before the race, and you don't start mucking around with brake bias. I really couldn't get my head around that one. You should know when you get in a car and you're doing you should know if you need to tweak it, you do it then, and then by the end of the week you should be set. And the setup has to work for everybody. Right.
Get ready.
Fuel set. Tyres are set.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Picked 5 laps after a lot of those again.
The next car is a lap behind. 2 litres remaining.
Very sticky.
Toro, car number 121, is
Why
now in
don't
the
you
lead.
do it in a jumper?
Most there.
I hope I did alright. I know
Oh, you did fine.
I wasn't the better of the
Track
three.
temps increasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
A few bits of naivety and stuff.
Well, I've got to do mine yet, so see how I get out.
All clear. Push now.
Well, I'm just looking at. Oh, hang on. Where's P3
Your
then?
tyres are cold. Watch out. Blue flag.
Last time we pitted, P1 was in front of us when we pitted. He's now behind, so we definitely
I'm looking at Pacific.
you definitely gained a lot of time on him.
I think something happened to Pacific. Let me just see if my thing is. race labs may have glitched. He's back in the pits again, Dave.
Okay, P1's going to lap me here.
Car left.
It's alright, they're not our race.
No. See how long they're in the pits for? It's 45 seconds so far.
Yeah, you concentrate on you, I'll tell you. Yeah, still counting. Over a minute.
Blue flag. It's a faster class car approaching.
He's back out now.
Okay.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, you kidding me?
We've been called into the pits
Unbelievable.
by the stewards for repairs. Front right, 97.
I didn't do anything I haven't done
rear,
around that
97.
corner. Oh my god.
I weren't even watching, I was watching what Pacific did.
Have a look back. See what I did. I don't know what I did. Fuck's sake. Everything felt good. I didn't lose it on the tyres. Got no choice. I am absolutely gutted. I take that corner that way every single time. But for some reason,
Don't worry about it, Dave.
well, I will
It's only what you tell us.
because all the work you and Maritza put in, I can't believe I did that.
I was on for 97 iRacing then. Is it going to be a 6-minute job?
Don't know yet. Still towing. Maybe I just cut a bit too much.
You believe it? Of all teams that's just jumped into second, it was that team that was holding up right at the start.
You know.
That Edu Ray.
Yeah. Got to be a minimum 6 minutes, if not more.
Find out now.
Well,
Well, was out of our misery.
12 minutes. I'm sorry. I really am.
Leader, Toro, is pitting.
I don't know why that happened.
It's happened to me though a few times practicing. You go over that curve too much, it just throws you.
We're going to end up P8. Unbelievable.
Yeah, honestly,
Keller, car number.
I've been racing around it all
21
week long
is
and
now
I've not
leading.
done nothing. Not hit nothing. Lost it at turn 6 a few times because of the cold tyres, but never at the bus stop.
For anything, it's been a blast anyway.
No, but I'm not.
Doesn't matter about the results.
I'm annoyed because of all the work that you used to have put in.
It doesn't, honestly. Don't worry about it.
No,
That's all you'd tell us if it were us. If we'd done it, you'd say the same.
well, we'll carry on. See where we finish. Yeah.
Yeah, you never know. You just never know. I'll drop you a like on your channel.
Thanks.
I'm back.
I
Do you want to tell him or shall I?
I've done it. I've took over from Stevie, gone out, done the first lap, absolutely fine. Didn't do any mistakes. Come round, do the second lap. The tyres started to feel good. Come up to the bus stop, and the left-hand curb on the exit. I must have took just a little bit too much, and the car jumped and ended up in the wall. So we've now got 9.5 minutes, or not, just under 10 minutes of repairs. I do apologise. I really am sorry.
What can happen?
Yeah, but just why did it have to happen? You go away. You want to go in? You can go in. Go on.
Don't forget, when I first got in the car, I slid round the boot and clipped the wall, didn't I?
Yeah.
And then I slid a couple of laps later because I was trying to find my feet. You've not done anything for 6 hours. You sat there for 6 hours. It's not easy. Full tank of fuel and shit grip. It's a terrible time to say this as well, but I need to go now. I'm taking Ruben out for some food.
I know.
For some reason, I didn't meet at 12 till 6.
I really am sorry, Stevie.
Dave, honestly, don't. Just don't.
I'll see. I will.
It could have happened to any of us.
I'll see where we can finish at the end. That's all I can do. All right.
You're feeling exactly how I felt at Road Atlanta. It's an horrible feeling, but
yeah,
it's fine. It's cool.
I've sat here and watched how good you two have done. All right, we've been P2 all this time, and I get in a car and I bin it.
I just feel sorry for you, really, because I think you would have enjoyed that.
Sorry?
I think you would have enjoyed that. We were about 29 seconds off the lead.
Yeah.
I think you'd have chased him down because you were better than me.
Well, that was what I was hoping I could do. But
not to worry, Dave. Anyway, it's all right. Right, I'm gonna shoot off. Or I'll.
You go and enjoy yourself.
Let us know how you get on.
I'll ping you a message when it's finished. Let you know. All right.
All right, nice one, Dave. See you later, Emirates.
See you later.
Yep.
Hello, Liam. Don't need to be sorry. Not much going on at the moment. I'm sitting in the pits, waiting to get the car repaired. We'll have a look, see what's going on elsewhere.
Is it okay for you if I come back in half an hour?
All right. Then.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
What are you doing?
Alright, David, there's a faster car approaching. Coming up.
What are you doing?
Class
No,
car.
no, you drove straight into me. All right, so. Fucking knob.
Car left. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left. E8. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Sector 3 is 0.8, off the pace, blue flag. On your right side's clear. Right side's clear. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. That lap was a 140.40. Left side. Blue flag, clear left.
Fucking hell.
That lap time was 140.70.
Come in, gotta let me find map that up. Nine laps down.
Eighth place. lap time was 1:39.45. Your lap time was at 1:39.44. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. There's a car rejoining. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Nathan. Track temperature's falling. It's now 40 Celsius. Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader. Blue flag. Lap times are pretty consistent. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Okay, David, that's the class car approaching. Faster car behind, slower class car ahead. Right side, clear right. On your left. Hold your line, clear left. Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here, we're on the same lap. Car right. Clear right. Right side's clear. Okay, David, you've used half your fuel. Gap to P2 behind is now 1.78 laps in front. That was 140.04. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Stefano. Clear right. Just had a warning for cutting the track. Blue flag. The gap to P2 behind is now 1.78 laps ahead. Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Blue flag. Clear left. Blue flag. Right side's clear. Allow the
How
guide
are you
back to
getting on,
pass.
gentlemen?
Not good.
Not good.
No.
Sorry to hear that. We are probably going to get 10. Bit of that 9, but Mick made a little boo bar coming out of it.
Thank you.
Basically. One of them.
Alright.
Just done
Still
a
gonna do okay, I think.
114.05. Sector
Because
2
we were,
is 1.2
in all the
seconds off the
GP3s,
pace.
we were ranked 21,
Okay, David.
22.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
So to get 10 is quite decent still, I think.
Yeah, it is. Still got a way to go yet, though.
About 55 minutes.
Yeah.
What happened to
On
you?
your
or
right.
is it not
Clear
good?
right. Blue flag.
The bus stop didn't like me. Put it that way.
Nada não, Mike, relaxa. Tá agradecendo o cara aqui de passagem.
Yeah. I've gone off there before.
Car right.
Oh, the other thing I thought I mentioned, Mick
Hold your
just
line.
done his last
So you're
stop.
right.
And when he did his last stop, we'd already covered 5 hours and 2.5 minutes of the race. So, because we've all been fuel saving, but none of us are not going to have to do a splash and dash.
That's good.
We're going to have done it on 6 stops.
Very good.
The whole thing. Yeah, so that's the fun thing. There's people who are a lot quicker than us, but I think we're ahead of them because they've been going flat chat the whole race and they're pitting more often.
I said it's not always the fastest car that wins.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
That's right.
Slower
Do
class
you know
car
about
ahead.
F1 qualifying?
Yeah.
Quite happy for Ferrari finally.
I'm more happy for Lawson.
Yeah, I'm qualifying matches that.
Left side. Clear left.
That's one right up there, chuffing it.
Yeah. I'm going to go back to the other channel now, but I just thought I'd say hello.
Right,
How
mate.
you getting on?
We'll see you in about an hour.
Yep.
Good luck.
Hayes ahead is pitting. Slower class car ahead. The leader, Keller, is pitting. Left side. Clear left. 7th position. Toro, car number 121, is leading the race. in. Turn 1. Looks like it's Mickey House. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Pit again. No, we only have to pit once more.
There's an incident in. Turn 1. Okay, David, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. 8th place.
Thank you.
Slow car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position. The driver up front's not known. Fair, careful. Car left. Clear left. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. Left side. Still there. Clear left. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. You're 2/10 off the
Esto me
post.
fode.
Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Right side. Right side's clear. Alright, David, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag. Two laps of fuel remaining. Car right, blue flag, right side's clear. This is the last lap of fuel. Car right. Clear right. Two litres remaining. Okay, David, come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Remaining. Watch your speed.
I'm just going to do the... well, could be the final stint. Might have to do just a tiny bit of fuel saving.
It's becoming a bit hot here.
It's hot, isn't it? It's cooling.
Left, 50%. Rear
Not
left,
as hot as it was
80%.
earlier, but... 25.1 laps, so I can do 25 laps on a full tank, can't I? I have to save just a little bit.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
We've all got a pit again.
Okay, David. The fuel window opens on lap 180, and it'll close on lap 201.
Didn't they do that?
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class. Car right. Blue flag. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Only 5 GPPs left.
Yeah, I noticed that. Most of them are in front of me, so I don't have to worry about them for a little while. I know what I did wrong. Too much curb on the inside.
I had the exact same issue last season.
I feel gutted for you and Stevie because you two did really well. I'm getting a car now. Blow it all. Got marbles around that corner.
You've just done a 140.06. slower car. Car right. Right side's clear. Alright David, the pit window is now open. Your last lap time was at 1:39.88. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Just done a 1:39.83. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right.
I think I can get to the end without having to pit again.
Okay, David. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Left side. Clear left. That was a 139.35. Car right, clear right.
You know, Emirates. Yeah, I can get to the end of that pitting. Sorry?
That's good.
Good evening.
Evening. Nathan. Oh, right. Alright, alright. You alright?
Lean back a little bit. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, don't watch it back too far.
Nah, you just took a bit too much curve, Dave. It's easy.
I did.
It's too much curve, but it's easy to do that.
I'm annoyed because Moritz did absolute blinded first 3 stints, and Stevie did everything that was required of him in his stints, and now I go out.
Don't beat yourself up. It's one of them. You just took too much curve, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's the first time I've done that there.
On your right.
Since God knows when.
Still there. Clear right.
All the practice I've done all week, never done it.
Yeah, it's a day. It's a day, look. You win as a team, you lose as a team.
Yeah, but I feel for them too, because they're the ones who did some really good work.
Flying Moritz, to be fair, I was watching you in car.
Car left. Clear left. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 38
First time, it was
Celsius.
a bit of a surprise. I was sat in a pub watching you all fly around. Good.
But apart from that, it's been a good race. It really was.
What did you get in the end? How many minutes? 12?
12.
13 minutes?
12.
I didn't.
About almost 13 with 35 optional. 35 seconds of optional. I was hoping it would only be 6, but
When I saw it, I didn't even see you go into the bits. I just
That
saw
was
you
a
replay.
139.80.
As soon as you hit the curve, the car just bounced.
did yeah.
Bounced the wrong way or something.
If it bounced the other way, I might have got away with it.
Right.
I think you would have got away with it.
Clear right.
It bounced towards the corner instead of away from it.
Yeah.
I think you'd have got away with it, I think, just. What the other lot?
I think they're P10.
Nice.
Pretty good.
What's Sam been doing with the setup? I heard that bit.
Apparently, there was a new setup released Thursday,
Yeah.
and he used that.
On
But
who?
is it Go?
Yeah.
But he's not said anything to anybody, and he's used it. And I think that's you shouldn't be doing that.
No, setup bias, brake bias is people's preference.
Yeah.
You can change that.
I can, but my only one with that was he left it so late in the week to start mucking around with it.
Yeah, I think with brake setup, it's personal preference. So as soon as you get into the car, you tell the next driver, I've changed the brake bias. The brake bias on what you
Ahead is
want.
pitting.
If he's changed the setup 2 days beforehand, then
Yeah. Anthony was expecting VRS as well.
yeah,
Because that's what it had been. So, but at the end of the day,
That lap was
we can sort those things out.
1:39.24.
I just want them to finish well. If they get in the top 10, then I think they've done pretty good.
yeah, no, they're doing. It's a good little team, them three. It's a good little
Yeah.
It looks like
team you've got.
Mickey L's.
They work well. It's just like a bit naughty to change the setup and not say anything until you're in the car and using it in a race. I think that's a bit wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to.
Car right.
You need to speak to Sam about
Right
it.
side's clear.
See if he's actually done that. I don't know.
Oh, well, I will ask him.
I'm not saying that Anthony's lying or anything, but I'd just see what Sam's changed. If it's something, because you can change your setup. It's not much difference. The only thing difference could be the fuel. But I don't know.
I don't
He
know.
hasn't spoke to me
but
about it.
I'll
I
ask
spoke to
him.
on Thursday.
I'll have a word with him and ask him if he did, because if there was if you've been practicing all week on one setup and then you end up with another one, it can throw you.
Yeah.
But I'm not worried about that at the moment. I just want them to get a good finish.
Car left. Clear left.
Better finish than what we're getting.
Left side.
It's
Hold your line. Clear left. Mickey L's in front is pitting.
It's one of them, David. It's a hard track to keep consistency around because there's not a lot of passing places here, so you're not losing too much. I don't know what you're losing. I can't see. It's 7.
It says 7, but that might not be correct.
It could go up to 10. The worst case scenario is 20. You know what I mean? It's,
Yeah, well, it's what Maritz is going to lose more than anybody, I think.
I don't know. The only saving grace you've got is your soft is higher than Maritz's
Yeah.
high rating.
That's
So
true.
I don't think you're going to lose. If Mitch's been in the car since.
No, he did 3 stints, then Stevie did 3 stints, and I was to bring it home.
Turn 1. You think it might be Mickey L's? Okay, David. Double chances.
I don't
here.
think
Let's
you.
make sure we can take
My
on.
honest opinion.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Moritz, what is your high rating?
You've used half your fuel.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You're not going to lose as much. You'll lose a little bit more. I think you'll lose a little bit more, but I don't think you'll lose as much as you will if your high rating is lower than the soft. You're in a pretty high split, to be fair.
Yeah, we are, and that's another thing why I'm so annoyed, because we were doing so well.
The only thing is that you don't want people to crash out now.
That last lap was
Crash
at
out.
1:39.58. Sector 1 is 1.
Oh, no, yeah, I
Sector
don't.
2 is 0.6.
We got-
You don't want anybody to.
Sector 3 is
You've got to get your
0.49 off the pace.
Yeah, it's cleared now. But yeah, we got 10 laps left. 10, 11 laps left. I've got 12 laps of fuel in the car.
I wouldn't panic, Dave. You're not the sort of person to make mistakes. So when you do make mistakes, they're very rare. So I wouldn't dwell on it too much.
If it was just me, then I'll take it on the chin. But I'm letting other people down.
Clear right.
It's hard. That's the nature of the racing team, basically.
Yeah.
You win together, you lose together. It is what it is. You can only go off that sort of thing. I wouldn't beat yourself up too much about it.
I'll do that off screen.
Yeah, just go for the just do the next one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do the next one and recuperate from there. But the guy in first at the minute's gaining 103. It says on that screen, doesn't it?
Yeah. We was catching them as well.
Yeah.
CV was taking chunks out of him towards the end of his stint.
Right side's clear.
And then I was catching them.
Look at who did the 18? Who did the 38.3? Was that you, Moritz?
That's Merits. That was earlier when the track was a lot cooler. I mean, the track's getting cooler now again. So if I really push, I should get that sort of time in again. But there's no point. I want to get to the end without having to pit. He did it.
So you've got 20. So you've got 20 minutes left, and how many laps have you got left?
11.
35. Yeah, if you can fuel save a bit, you can probably. So you're gonna have to refuel.
Not at the moment. I did at one point, but I've been saving fuel where I can.
Yeah.
My fuel usage.
What does it say now? What does it say you'll be? Oh yeah, refuel.
It'll come up.
Have a look at when you go across the line. Let's see where. It's going to be touch and go if you work it.
Yeah.
It's 40 seconds.
I know I'm not going to lose anything by pitting, but I just didn't want to pit.
Well, to be fair, you might even gain a spot.
That's true.
The outer loop. You think it might be Mickey Ellis?
If you're catching the people ahead of you, you might take enough. Like you're slower that.
You've just done a 139.66.
It swings around about, doesn't it?
Laps of fuel. I've got enough. It reckons I'll finish with 0.9 litres of fuel.
0.9.
0.9, yeah. So less than a litre.
Yeah, you can push a little bit more than you're doing then if you're 0.9. So if the average is.
It's saying 2.94 I'm averaging a lap now.
So you could probably get the average up to. What's the normal when you're pushing? Is it 3 litres normally?
Just under.
Okay. Just under.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
Back temperature's dropping like a brick. There's 1.2 litres I have now.
Yeah, I just push now. I think you're going to be all right. We do this lap and go. You'll say push and see where it brings you out at.
Okay, David. The next car is Mickey Ellis. Car number 000. Their rating is 2.7.
You're using 3 litres. You'll have enough. You'll have a litre. You'll have a bit left.
Yep.
just go and check in with them lot just to make sure everything's alright.
All right, mate. Okay.
There's a faster class car approaching. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Push. No, get out.
Keep pushing. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. That lap time was 1:38.35. You're 10th off the pace in sector 1. Stay between the lines, please, David. In front is now 19 seconds.
Where it's? Where P7 is? Their car in P1 in between us.
Slower class car ahead. The leader, Toro, is pitting. There's a car rejoining in front. On your left. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Incident in the outer loop. It looks like Mickey L's. On your left. Blue flag. Clear left. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Oh, nice one. That's why you never give up. They've got a meatball.
All right, David. There's a faster car approaching.
That'll help.
Blue flag.
So much more grip when the temperature goes down.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. P7. Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Car left. Clear left. Right. Clear right. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Left side. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Three laps of fuel remaining.
3 laps left, 3 laps of fuel.
Still there. Clear left. Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Hello.
They're good, they're doing well, to be fair. Mick's had a bit of an issue with his steering wheel, so he can't see anything on his black box and all.
Oh.
So they're talking to each other. They didn't really want to stay in for too long because they're all coaching him and telling him who's behind from P21 to P10.
Trying to get him to
That's 2 minutes left.
get some overlays on.
I cannot tell him again. I have told him like 85 times.
Yeah. We all did earlier before the race started. We was all going on about overlays. It gives you everything you need.
They are crucial in multi-class and endurances. You need them. I think he's something wrong with his wheel.
Yeah.
So 2 minutes to go, and he was in the car, and he didn't have enough time to program his buttons. So, but yeah, they're pretty happy. Up 11 spots, so we'll take that.
That's good, that isn't it?
Yeah, it's good, definitely. You've gone up a while.
I have, yeah. I've mentioned up to P7, so
Get a meat bottle in the pit to get a meat bottle.
he did, yeah. I was catching him anyway.
Clear left. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. You've just done a 139.1.
That wasn't white flag, was it?
Just coming across the line now. Don't think you've got a white flag yet.
Not yet.
No, you've got 2 minutes left yet, so it'll be next lap.
Car right. Still there.
We've got
Clear
4
right.
liters.
Car right.
I can do one more lap, I think. I've got 3.5. I'm gonna have to pit.
Just try and coast as much as you possibly can. I know you're passing these. Just try and coast as much as you can, because I don't think you're going to have enough.
I can get. I won't be able to do another whole lap. I've only got 3.2 litres left.
Well, you've got no. It's still in the pit, so you've got nothing to lose, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and do a splash and dash.
Hit this lap. In this lap.
Yeah, there's no way I'll get round. Got 2.7 left. I was hoping this would be the final lap, but
There's the leader of the GTPs. Oh, he's miles away from you.
yeah.
Tried to. Oh, you got Matt Malone in yours as well.
Yeah, we have. He's with his mate Richard Dempsey.
It's good because them lot are in a 2.5k split, so that's higher than any of them lot as well, which
Yeah.
is good.
I'm pleased they've done well, and they get to finish the race as well.
So I think that's what the issue is with the brake bias. Mick can't see his brake bias, so he didn't know what to go. Obviously, Mick and Sam have got different brake biases.
Right.
So that's I think that's 62%. I don't think he's changed the setup. I think it's because Mick can't see his brake bias. I think that was the car behind. Take care of rejoin him. I didn't mention anything, so.
Alright. Well, I'll have a chat with him afterwards, fine, just to see what's what. But
looking good.
like that, at the end of the day, they've had a good race.
Yeah, definitely, it's good.
I'm gonna have to take some pictures of my wheels, and I think Mick might be buying one of them.
Yeah, I've just bought.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's.
Bought a new one.
I bought a new one, yeah.
What'd you get?
Car right.
I don't really want to say.
Still there. Right side's clear.
What did you buy?
Can't really tell you because my wife's literally in the room. If she sees it, what I bought, she'll go mad. I have bought the Gomez wheel.
How much was that? Quietly.
P5.
Just say a figure and I'll say higher or lower.
1200.
Higher,
16.
lower,
14.
higher.
15. That's mental, that is. And I get bollocked for spending 800 on a wheel.
Car right. You're right.
Wow.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
What does it give you pleasure you off while you're racing or something?
It's gonna have to. Because I don't think my wife's gonna do it for much longer.
P7, there's the finish.
Alright, we finished P7.
Good.
Again,
Hey,
I'm
it's not-
very, very sorry, Moritz.
Never mind.
That's the end of the
Well
session.
done for finishing.
I think
Oh,
we are going to-
I've always, I won't give up. No matter how many times we've done endurance racing, we've had someone's done something, caused us going a bit. I will continue, even if I had to continue on my own. I'd continue it.
Yeah. You've got nothing to lose.
No, you
But
can
it's not the
only
result,
gain.
but-
You can always gain.
Yeah. That's it.
Have a look at the result. Let's get out of here. I'm starving. I've had nothing to eat since this morning. Chinese sitting in the house, ready to be put on a plate and warmed up and stuffed down my throat.
Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting to see what you've gained. I don't think you'll have lost as much as you thought.
I'm hoping we haven't. Come on.
I don't, because the
Practice.
soft's pretty high.
Practice.
I
Yeah.
reckon I'm gonna reckon you and Stevie have lost single digits, and Moritz. I don't think Moritz will have lost any more than 25.
Right, that'd be nice if it's that low.
That's
I
what
think
I'm guessing.
I think we're all gained safety.
Yeah, because what did you have? 21 incidents.
I think so in total. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Come on. Got to be finished by now. No tea. Something just came up. Yep, results. It's their results. And their results come up. They've
What have they done?
P10
What did they finish?
They finished P10. So Mick got green.
Nice.
Sam got green. And
Nice.
so did Anthony. They all got green.
How much did the what was the green?
Not. They all got. Sam got 8 on iRacing. The other two got 9, and they gained 0.32 for Mick, 0.22 for Sam, and 0.18 for Anthony.
To say they raced the first time they've raced all together.
No, I'm very pleased with that. I think that, here comes ours. All right. Moritz didn't lose any iRating.
There you go.
He gained
I had
0.
a feeling it was going to be low.
He gained 0.3 safety. Stevie gained 1 iRating and 0.63 on safety. I didn't gain any iRating, but I gained 0.2 on safety.
I know it's not what you wanted, but it couldn't be the
It could have been
that's
worse.
Probably the best. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. So
if you win a soft that like a 2.2 soft, yeah, you'd have been hit. Heavily.
Yeah, we would have done. I think what's annoying me is because Rich did really well. He got us away. We had a nice big gap in P2. Stevie came in. Stevie wasn't as fast, but he still left the car in P2 when I jumped in it.
Yeah.
And then I bin it. That's what annoys me.
It is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah. So I owe them one.
it's not a bad result.
No, no. Result-wise, it's at the end of the day, it's not so bad. Theirs on quite. They're good. I'm very happy for them getting the P10 and all getting greens on everything.
Yeah. Good.
I think I'll drag them all up here.
Yeah, you drag them up here. I'm going to go and have some tea.
All right,
I'll
mate.
be back in a minute.
Oh, we're getting
Hello.
Hello. Well done.
rounds.
Well done.
Hi, David. Thank you, David. You too, or not? Or I don't know. You finished?
Well, none of us lost any I rating today, and none of us lost any safety rating today.
We
Well, there you go.
gained.
We gained 9 safety 9 rating.
Yeah, you got apart from Sam. Sam only got 8.
Yeah. We got
But-
Anthony and me got half of the last point from Sam because I don't know. Just
No, no.
Yeah, I don't know
But-
why you got less.
But-
Yeah, me neither.
it's the roundup thing, I think.
Mick got the most safety. He got 0.32. Yeah, and then Sam got 0.22, and bringing up the rear was Anthony with 0.18. And our
I'm
split,
happy I got safety.
Moritz didn't lose or gain any I rating. He gained 0.35 on safety. Stevie gained 1 I rating and 0.63 on safety. I gained no I rating or loss, but I gained 0.2 safety. So
So we're good then.
everybody got green basically. So
Green all round.
but it's just a shame that
I'm still I just want to say one more time, Anthony and Sam, sorry about the wheel. But yeah,
It's all good.
we managed.
Yeah,
no.
we might have had 9th, but you know what? To get 10th from 21st on the grid, I'll take any day of the week.
No, that's
Yeah.
a good.
I need to do another practice with the same track temperature and everything, because the times, I don't know if the time just seemed off for us.
But
Even with the damage we had.
the thing with this race, it's the track started cooler, then it peaked into the mid 40s, and then towards the end it dropped right back down to low 30s.
Yeah.
Did you know, David, that not every split should have the same?
They should be the
In
same.
ours, it was
I
48
believe only
at
the
one
starting
point.
point was the same. I believed, really. But I looked it up one time because I noticed that there's sometimes split difference.
Yeah.
In lap times, and
So
then
what's-
somebody told me it's a static start but dynamic
Oh,
development.
So what was your
I'm
temperature?
not sure.
What did your temperature go to then?
How can I see it
Were
in the
you
game?
overlays?
I need to pop out
Overlays.
at a minute.
Ah, there we go again. David is back on the overlays, mate. Yeah, you're
Well,
right.
well, Anthony and Sam should be able to tell us what the temperature it was when they were racing.
47, 45, and 43.
Yeah,
There's
that's
3
so-
from my stint.
that's
different, right?
about right. That was a middle. That's what started off cool, and then ours went up to around that. Stayed there for a while. Stevie had, I think, the worst of it, and then it started dropping off towards the end of his stint, and it was a lot cooler when I got in.
My stint was, I
Just
think,
gonna go for lube,
47
guys.
All right.
for track temp.
Sorry, what?
I think my stint to track temp was 47. Or am I? Let me just see if I can double check.
Sam just called 45, 47, 43, I believe, or something like that.
That was his stint.
So is that the 3? That was his stints?
That was his stints. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I checked mine, it was 47.
The main thing is, you all did really well. So now we've focused on Spa.
Yes.
Different car, different track, and a lot longer.
Yeah. Is the Spa 24?
Yeah, Spa 24. You're doing it.
Yeah.
Are you doing it?
Yeah, I should be able to. I got to double check with the time frame.
I need to know as soon as possible, so then I can work out who's doing what and when.
When is it?
We had 5.
2
Then
weeks.
it would be 6, right?
So it's the 12th?
12th, 13th, yeah.
Okay. I will check today and let you know.
Well, there's 5 of us in here that will be doing it.
Yeah. So
I'm
then
not.
we would have 6. So it's
But-
not beneficial to watch the second team, but
No,
we'll-
we won't be able to do a second team
Too bad.
because we'd have to do 4 and 4.
Yeah, I know.
That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do it, but that's 6 hours each driving.
Nah, but we have to. If you could have like 7 or 8, you could think about it. Well, otherwise, never.
Yeah.
I think
No,
because it's just gonna be too much of a risk. Something happening.
Hi, Long John. Yeah, it was all down to me making it tough. The other 2 did really, really well.
Well, it happens, David. I had the most embarrassing moment actually when I started. So I couldn't clutch. So I spun, starting from the pitch, which happens. If it happens, it's then. And I could not get the clutching consistently. I did not know where the biting point was. So I kept fucking around and stalling.
What's strength of field in your split? So
We got conflicting. I think it was 2. My racing said 2.1. Sam said 2.4.
But then in the results it says 2.
2.12. 212 it says.
Yeah.
Have a look.
Okay. But Anthony, you were talking about driving again tonight, yeah?
Yeah, it's 212.
Yeah, I want to try the exact same configuration with the VRS setup.
Oh yeah.
I'm just interested to see.
It sounds like you get on with the VRS setup better. Me,
Well, I was pushing 144s in the VRS setup.
You wouldn't have been.
Yeah, but in what track state and what fuel? So that's always.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
I
fuel was I'm well aware to check. It was like 50, 60 liters on a similar truck temp.
As far as VRS setups at the moment, I'm in 2 minds whether I'm sticking with them or I'm going to HIMO.
HIMO.
Because the reason
Is HIMO Go though, or is Go a third?
Third, it's a different one. But with HIMO, they offer a coach thing on it, so it's for you do all your telemetry and analyze all your laps and show you where you're going wrong.
Every corner. No, okay.
Yeah. So they've got a free version, but it only does 25, 50 laps, which is no good.
But one thing I will say about Spa, if we will be doing it, and we will be doing it, and I would like to be part of it. Of course, I have some conflicting agenda again. I'm very sorry about that. On Sunday, I will have a time attack.
When will you know for sure if you can do it?
I can do it, but I need to get some time that I can drive.
Right.
So I cannot drive on Sunday. I think I will leave at 9 in the morning.
Right. So you need to be driving. You need to be doing the
early ones or the night. I can do the night. I don't care.
A couple of stints Saturday, didn't you? Saturday afternoon, maybe Saturday evening or Saturday night.
Probably, yeah, something like that. So I can do maybe I can. Depends on how we split it up. But I think like this: if I start and then I do after the halfway point, so in the middle of the night, we should be golden. I think, depending on how many cars we have, people, you know. Like if I do the first 2, and then after 12 hours I do another 2 or something. I don't know how you want to plan it, but that would be a solution for me. That's
all right.
But the one thing I wanted to say was not that we have to train on coaching, engineering, and that kind of stuff. That's really where we suffered as a team, big time. That was difficult. At least that was my fault. So I don't know if Anthony and Sam agree, but
well, I think I'm trying to say this without ticking anyone off. But I think
Okay.
I was like, take it safe, take it easy, keep fuel saving. And Anthony was like, you're fine, push. And it was a bit like, and then you got to the last lap, and you had to really critically fuel save, didn't you? So it was a bit, ooh. I think
Yeah, I had
it was
5
hard for
liters
Mick
left.
because we were kind of having a committee meeting.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But I was in
side
two
of
minds
Watkins.
of that. Is the fuel calculator said it would have 0.4 left at the end of the
Yes,
race, but we were
it was
also
not
a lap
true.
ahead. Well, the last time we did the fuel calculation was with like 7 or 8 laps to go, so we should have done it
But
a
I
few
think
more times going down. But my also of not really stressing about it was the fact that the car behind us was a whole lap down.
Yeah, but
So,
the
like,
behind
finishing,
us.
exactly, like a whole
finishing
minute is nothing for. Like, that was my rationale. Is I wasn't stressing about it
I
for.
understand that point, but still, I think running out of fuel, a half a lap to go, is abysmal.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we should have continued to do it. But I was just going based off of the iRacing calculator.
Right. What
I
I
was
think
going based off the live information.
what I think
But
we need.
what,
What we
Hmm?
sorry. What I was going to say was what we need to do is have one of you will be designated as a team leader who makes those decisions, and then everybody
Yeah,
else
that's what
follows
I
him.
said. Yeah.
All right. So whatever the team leader says, that's what goes. If he's wrong, he's wrong. Right?
Yeah,
If
yeah,
he's
that's
but
what I said. Yeah,
but
just make
if
a
he's right,
choice
he's
and
right.
stick
But
to it.
yeah,
Yeah.
the team leader makes the choice. Everybody just fits in. I mean, if we're all friends, so there shouldn't be any arguments about it. It should like if whoever we designate as a team leader says something, we just do it.
But then again, if team lead is driving, we need another engineer, if
Like
I
a
may call
backup,
it
yeah.
like that.
But we
No,
yeah.
but yeah, but we need to swap it around.
Well,
Because,
let's see. I when Stevie was in, I was his like crew chief, and I actually got him to do an extra lap on each of his stints because he thought he couldn't do it, and I said no, you're fine. You've got plenty of fuel, so you just go out. I said you're going to the pits. The tank will be empty, but that's fine. And so he followed me, and he said if I hadn't been there, he would never have done that. We'd have lost three laps because
Yeah.
he would have pitted when he thought he needed to.
We need to set up. I have an Excel spreadsheet with it. I think we should use in the future to get proper, like, up to date, so we can plop in the average fuel consumption and see the laps and see the time versus trying to do it like manually as we go.
Have you not seen what?
What I wanted to say is, let me just get it out, is that I think what I did with Sam in the first stint, I hate this, but I got some experience, of course, in this. I think that's the way to go, you know? Just try to take everything away from him, give him only the small bits of information he needs.
Yes.
The short ones. I mean, that gets the peace of mind that Sam needed to get these laps in. Because if he has to think about something that's not on the racetrack, it's already gone. He needs to only be on the racetrack. And if I say fuel safe turn 1 every lap, and I will just repeat that every time, he will just fuel safe turn 1 every lap and not
That's
think
what
about
Fletcher
it.
does. See, like I noticed Craig with you, Dave, a few weeks ago. He was like, wider here, earlier here. But he's right, but I couldn't do it like that.
No,
I
no.
can't change like mid corner listening to voices.
Craig. Well, I mean, Craig is Craig. He could be a bit overbearing when he's trying to help, and I know he's only trying to help, but he can.
Oh yeah, I'm not
He's
ripping him to
just.
shreds.
It just. I think sometimes even with me, it's he got to me the other week, right? And that's when I had to keep him away for a little while, so I could just refocus on what I need to do, and then because it was too much. It's like when you're getting loads and loads of information that you can't take it all in. You're thinking about something he's just said, and something else has already come in. And you think, hold on.
Yeah, but it's like a bathtub, you know. If you're driving this, and especially like for me, it was the first time, and I had some difficulties where I did not have my relative. I had no info showing. I had no crew chief. So yeah, whatever. It was my mistake in the end, but I made it
Overloads.
work. No, but I made it work. But then you just need like
Overloads.
oh,
You just need overloads.
I got an overlay. I got one. I got the standings one, which was not helpful because I didn't even have relatives, so it was not. Yeah, but no, it's what David says. I mean, I don't want to be on a horse or something. I really hate that, but I do have some real life experience in that. We just need to use it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
What I tend to do, I don't bother with spreadsheets or anything like that. I tend to just look at the information there and then and make decisions based on that because that's the best thing to do. You can do as many online calculators as you want. What, in your defense though, Anthony, I think what screwed you up was when it's not just a case of looking at the time and saying you're fine. It's all about when the GTP car crosses the line for the last lap.
Yep, can be an extra lap.
And it can quite often be an extra lap, which is why even when it kept saying you've got 0.2 of a margin, I was like, you need more, you need more, you need more.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to figure out is if a GTP crosses the line with time left, but there's less than the amount of time to do another lap, that's the white flag lap.
No, I can explain to you. It's like this. You get a white flag when the average class time, highest class, will be done before they come around. It will be a white flag. If not, it won't.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So if GTPs do say like a 2-minute lap time and there's a minute and 58 seconds when he crosses the line, that becomes the white flag.
Yes, it should be.
Yeah, exactly. So based off of that, I'm making the assumption that the iRacing fuel calculator is basing it off of the fact that it's doing the maximum.
I wouldn't rely on the iRacing fuel calculator.
No, but
what's probably screwed you up.
One thing we knew for sure, Anthony, and you gotta, I think just accept it and then we can move on. But it doesn't matter about who's wrong or anything. But that calculation was just wrong, and I'm so fucking happy that when I crossed the line with 2 laps to go, and I had only 4.8 left, something like that, I was like, hold on, this is.
Oh wait, but if we can't track or trust the iRacing fuel calculator, how do we track and trust the average fuel consumption? Do we know if that's right?
No, you can't. The telemetry, you can get the telemetry. Like I use Race Labs, and that gives me my.
I use the Race Labs thing. That's all I know.
Yeah, Race Labs will do it, and I use SimHub, which tracks it, it actually tracks it much better than what iRacing gives.
But it's when you have you ever compared the two if iRacing's high or low compared to Race Labs? Because I've always heard from every stream that I've watched that the iRacing calculator is way more generous so people don't run out of fuel, whereas the third-party ones are way more like pinpoint accurate and like. So I'm assuming the iRacing one is overestimating.
Yeah, but you have to let that idea
too much
go
curb,
because...
Londium.
Well, I can't let it go because we just did it for the first time. I can let it go now that I know, but. Like, how am I supposed to know that iRacing fuel calculator is incorrect?
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna tell you. And it's not about what happened; it's about how we move forward.
Yeah. So, no. I fully understand that we can't trust it anymore. But
that's so good.
With the iRacing fuel calculator, if you look at the fuel calculator, you have got a margin. Yeah. And you can have 0.2, 0.4, 0.6, or 1. And that will give you
a margin of 1, really.
It'll have. Well, so me and Dan run it at 0.4.
See, we were running it at 1. We were running it with a whole lap margin.
No.
Yeah. So you don't run it at 1. So you've got a whole. That means in the tank, as you cross the line, you're going to have 1 lap of fuel extra.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what fucked us. We were calculating it based off of 1 lap extra margin, and we came over sputtering.
Yeah.
So like that's why I'm confused about the racing calculator, because if I put in 1 lap margin, I'm expecting it to be within like kind of accurate and not 1 lap off.
But the thing is, the lap you do would depend on traffic as well. So if you've got a lot of traffic, you're not going to use so much fuel. If the track is empty, you'll be going flat out and you'll use maximum fuel.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, but when we were calculating it, we were getting the average of like 3.2 something, and that was the multiple times we checked it. It was within like 0.2 of a liter. Like it was pretty consistent consumption.
You gotta wait. It's not like, I think what caught us out was when the GTP crossed the line. Honestly,
Yeah.
Also, I wasn't paying any attention to the margin. I was just looking at the live fuel and then looking at the laps left.
No matter how good at fuel calculator is, if things happen in a race right at the end, it can throw it out.
Yeah. The assumption that I was making was we're never going faster and burning more fuel from the times we were checking it. It would always be you get caught up in traffic, you're going slower, you spin, you have an incident. Like you're always burning less fuel, which is why I'm confused at how, like, every time we checked the fuel was a few laps of like clean traffic, which should be our highest consumption.
Yeah, it should be.
So that when we did the math, and like the thing is, the iRacing one updates every lap, I think.
As you cross
so
the line.
that's why I am confused, is how we went from 1 lap of margin to sputtering over the line.
Because what you can do is you can change, your margin on your iRacing. So they cross the line. So Sam's doing a lap, he crosses the line, and if you set the margin to 0.4, it'll give you a completely different fuel consumption to what your overlays say.
Not only that, if the GTP leader's coming round and there's an incident which slows him down, right? It could.
Yeah, you might need a lap less, but
it could throw the timing out for when you get that white flag.
I think that's what happened.
It's not a give. I mean, it's not a pure science of what goes on with the fuel and when that flag comes down in multi-class.
Thinking of it like a positive way, I was driving too fast, so the GTP leader could not overtake me before the line. That was the problem.
Yes, I'll go with all of that.
Yeah,
anyway,
let's go with that.
Just as another backup as well, just for future reference when you're doing it. When you've got your overlays, obviously, Mick, you won't know anything about this because you haven't.
Overlays.
But Sam, for example, if you look at your overlays, you look at them at the top, you can set how many laps. It says at the top how many laps you've done to how many it is to complete the race.
Yeah.
So you can contradict itself. So say for example it might go to 200, but if the GTP's average lap is faster than what the program says,
you can do more laps.
Go up by 2.
Yeah.
It could go up by 2. So if you keep an eye on that to where you are
before
the
you
iRacing
go,
data.
What overlay is that? Because I'm looking for it now. I'm going to add it to my list.
It's ones Mick hasn't got.
Yeah, Mick's not.
I am
just
officially hanging out of the window to get some suicide out of the way, David. Jesus.
I think it's the race information, isn't it?
If you've got the relative, you can.
Is it a session timer?
No. Look on the relative.
No.
On your relative.
One moment, I have to discuss with the wife what we're gonna do. I will be back.
All right, on the relative, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
You've got options. You can add bits of information to the top and bottom of the relative.
Okay. So is this under appearance, driver info? Oh, okay. So
it's along there somewhere. You can put your lap number. You can put temperature. You can incidents.
You've got like a header and footer. You can
put
information in.
You can put info at the top and bottom. That's what I have. I have a lap counter on mine. I know exactly how many laps it's going to be. When you're racing, you watch that. It changes all the time.
Yeah, that's just it.
The last few laps, if you're looking at it and you're going to change, you need to look at it and go, hang on a minute. I haven't got enough fuel. It says we've got 1 lap margin and we still haven't got enough. So we're going to have to fuel save to get that extra lap. It's just having as much information as you possibly can on there to make it easier for you.
So I've
And
put
I think-
that on now.
But look, you should all be happy. You've done really well today. All right.
Yeah.
So take the positives out of it. You've got round. You've got the car back in one piece. So
I'm
My
having-
first 5-6 laps were hilarious.
sorry. Go on,
Sorry,
Maritz,
carry on, mate.
I couldn't hear what Maritz said. Sorry. Just one
Yeah,
sec.
I'm going now.
All right, Maritz. You take care. And again, I apologise for fucking up.
Yeah, no problem.
See you later,
Take care.
mates.
Take care, mate.
Bye.
Bye. So, yeah, at least you didn't have a clanger like me.
Somebody dive bombed me in lap 1 or 2, and at first I was like, "Oh, thanks very much." But then what I did was Mick was like, "No, stay on his back end." And what ended up happening was I stuck on his back end, and he kept dive bombing other people. And every time he dive bomb somebody else, I passed them as well and followed him through. It was quite funny and odd. I was using him to be the battering ram when I just sort of casually snuck through after he chucked it up the inside of people. Used him as a bit of a...
Good. I'm glad everybody had an eventful race.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
But it's good that we all 6 of us managed to gain something anyway. We didn't. Nobody lost anything. So that's got to be a positive, isn't it?
Yeah,
definitely.
And also, I know we barely did in the end because I think we all overestimated the stint, but we did ours on 6 stops. We didn't.
Yeah,
have
we saved the whole stop.
Did you?
Yeah, we did. Because technically, we would have had to make a splash and dash near the end, but we were all fuel saving. Or what I did was, I wasn't fuel saving all the time, but if a GTP was passing me in a corner, I'd be off the throttle 500 yards before the corner. Because you know you're going to lose time anyway, so you might as well just get off the throttle, bank some fuel every time I got lapped.
Wow. 6 stops, that's impressive, that.
That's very good, yeah.
Stops.
That's good.
That's very good fuel saving.
I wonder if... I know we gained a little bit because of other people crashing, but even before people crashing, I think we got to 13th.
Yeah.
So
You've still got not to crash yourself, though. That's the biggest thing. Just because you overtake somebody by them crashing it makes no difference.
Just going to say goodbye to everybody on stream. Thanks for watching. We'll be back next week.
ciao for now.